Hello there. I'm back with more Legends ZA. Why? Because I freaking can and because it's fun. Um, so I did a little bit of offline research. I now know how shiny hunting works. Um, I now know a few things of Pokemon and stuff that are in the game that I didn't really want to know, but you know what? It's fine. It's not the end of the world entirely. Um, it does kind of suck, but it's not entirely the end of the world. And I learned a few things about the game overall. So, without further ado, I'm back. I did do some offline grinding. I think I said that. I think I just said that. But, um, I got a shiny Flabebe through this method that you can do where you can just, like, literally farm shinies. It's kind of busted, honestly. But also my Totodile is enough of a level to evolve, so I'm gonna do that. That's exciting. I think. But anyway, so ideally today, I'm gonna do some shiny hunting. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oops. Hang on. Let me fix that. I don't even know if you can hear the Discord pings. But, I mean, I can, so, well, you know, there's that pose. Either way, anyway. Okay, so yeah, now we got a Crocodile. However, I feel like it's not entirely gonna matter. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to find the starters just kind of in the wild. But I don't know where or how or anything like that. But yeah, no. So I did a little bit of stuff offline. I found out how to break these. It's a matter of fire, not what I thought. It is not in fact tough. But yeah, if you just burn these, they go away. I learned that. That's good. That's important to know. Also, I learned that how shinies work in this game is if I fly away from here, they'll still be there. But if I walk away, they won't. So I think for what I'm gonna do for today, for the most part, I might do a slight amount of story, but I want to get at least one, maybe two more shinies before I do. But basically, main targets right now in Area 5, it's gonna be Venipede, because I absolutely love Venipede, and its shiny is good as well. Figure out how to get that Pokeball. Also, I figured out how to get around the rest of this area, so that's good. So now I can, instead of just wandering this area, I found out those little piles of sludge or whatever they are, the ones that were blocking here. Yeah, you just need a water type move. I didn't know that. I know now though. So now that I know, it makes it a little easier. Oh, it's just a... Why are there crates there for that? The hell? I don't understand that, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, so I found this area which has 3 Venipedes. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an easy way to just reset this specific area. Which would be great, honestly, if I could just sit here and refresh that one spot and guarantee a Venipede. I would not complain about that, honestly. But, either way, there is still 2 more here, and there are other Pokemon that I wouldn't mind. Like, in here, I don't really care too much about Diggersby. I mean, Bellsprout would be kind of funny. I don't need a Bellsprout, because, I mean, Bellsprout's alright. Victory Bell and Weeping Bell are alright. But that is about all that Bellsprout has. So, but I wouldn't say no to a shiny. Like, a shiny's a shiny is a shiny. They're all rare. They're all cool. Well, mostly. I did see, I can't remember which Pokemon it was. I'm under attack now. Oh, shit. Some of the Pokemon that have bad shinies. Oh, right, it was Slowpoke. They fixed Slowpoke shiny in this game. It looks really noticeable now, and I'm kind of happy for that. Wait, also, right. I did finish, the Dex stuff in a few areas as well. I think there's... It might really only be these 2 areas. Which ones that I have finished? 1 and 5. And, oh yeah, 3 as well, right. I didn't know that there was a Pancham that could spawn there, and I found the Pancham. So I think some of the things are just like random chances. I know what the last one here is, and it requires nighttime, which I don't have day-night cycles. I think probably until I finish this mission. But once I finish that, I should have day-night cycles, probably. So that'll be nice to have. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wander around areas, shiny hunt whichever Pokemon I want. Unfortunately, there's no methods either. Oh, that increased odds, I guess. Is that? Yeah. For half a second, I thought that Bellsprout might be a different color. It is not. It's fine. Fine. Great. Okay. Well, I mean, that one. Right. I probably would have heard the sound. What? Oh, that's my Fletchling. For a second, I saw the Fletchling. I was like, why is there a Fletchling following me? Also, I guess I could check that Electrike thing, but I mean, I wish... I mean, technically, I could walk away 50 meters, something like that, and then walk back. Like, if I go through this area a little way, there's also an area dose here. There. Unfortunately, it's level 25, so, you know, I feel like it's not great to try and catch it, but... That ball's... Is it bug? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Run! 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 Oh, okay. Never mind, I caught it. Oh, I probably have a few of these that I... Oops. Can do. I do. Beautiful. What do I have? Healing Dex. I wonder how big the Dex is, actually. I'm sure there's legendaries. I'm pretty sure they're shiny locked, though, which is unfortunate. And it might just be because of that. I might just kind of say, yeah, I don't care, and just not touch the legendaries. I don't need them for the Dex. Right, so if I finish each of these areas, that would help. I do wonder if the other two zones... I could check them out, honestly. I do wonder if the other two zones will be... I see another... Oh, Fletchling can evolve. I will do that. I do wonder if the other two Pokemon are ones that are day-night cycle related. I do... There's a number of good targets in Area 4, for sure. So I might go there a little bit and reset there a few times. Alright, let's see. Did that... I guess I should probably go through and check all the Venopedes here. See what they are in terms of... That one's level 15 male. Another 14 male and a 15. Okay. So they're all male, and they're all about level 15. One's 14. So if I run... I don't know how far I need to run away, but if I run probably something like... I don't know, we'll say up the stairs here. Could be... Oh yeah, so these things here, if you use a water type move on them, they go away. It's kind of nice. I cannot complain. It annoyingly though, unlike the other two things, you can only destroy one of those at a time. Whereas the little weed things and the other ones you can just do regularly. Alright, so okay, so that one's different. That one's the same, maybe? Or female now. Okay, so yeah, so I might just be able to do this. I might be able to fully isolate these Venipede just by... It is a little slower, and you only get 3 encounters per. So that part does kind of suck. And this might be a long-ass hunt if I do that. However, I'm not entirely concerned about getting a specific shiny right now. I will hunt Venipede for real at some point. I might try and get Charm or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you're right. I guess I gotta press it. But this will make it slightly easier. Are you all... I might not have gone far enough. I don't know. Both those ones are looking the same. That one's male now. So, at the very least, the furthest one that the one that I'm furthest away from is changing. I don't know if the other two are. Could go a little farther. Let me go... Oh, there's Banniers here. Okay, so if I go this far, I might end up getting another shiny that I don't entirely want. Not the end of the world, but... And also, I feel like it'll probably be a little while before I get another shiny, considering I just got the, Labebe. Alright, now these 100% should be different. Oh, they're the same health. You are different, though, for sure. Okay. So at least 2 of them are for sure different every time I'm doing this. I might just stick to run through the full area. I think I'd rather more checks, and also I don't know if this is actually resetting all of them. Show, if I go to the map, does it show how far away I am from the Panadol? What's how far away I am from the mission? It does. Okay, so how far away? Okay, so it's more than 50 meters away there, so they should, in theory, be resetting. But that one doesn't seem to be, and I don't understand why. How close? 86, so maybe it's 100. Hello? Why can't I lock on? Hello? The third one. This. So the bottom one is 100% changing every time. So I think I need to go 100 meters away for it to change them all every time. I don't know that for a fact. Also, I'm interested as to what this is. This guy says I've got something cool or something. Best idea, just to wait and see. Well, I want to see, so let me see. But I've got a progress story for that, I think. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do it right now. So if I go here-ish, like to these, this should put me 100 meters away, which should reset all 3 of them. In theory. In game theory. I can't know. 07 map pack. I miss him. I honestly don't think I've really watched any of those channels much since he left. Not entirely because it's different, but it's also entirely because it's different. Alright. Oh, wait. Are you... Okay, there we go. So that one did change now. I still think it's better to just do this a different way, though. Alright. Actually, I'm curious now. I want to... There's a lot of... Should be able to get up to a little cart that's down there from here. Thing up here shiny. I think there's a few Abra up here. Oh yeah, right. Heck, can't see it. Okay, never mind. I think this is the far side of this area. I see the Electrike from here somewhere. There it is. Okay. That area looks cool. There. This is... Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I gotta go all the way around the other way. Ow, that hurt. That wasn't very nice, Pidgeotto. Leave me alone. Can I go back this way? Oh, I think I've got to literally go the entire way around again. I love how the music sometimes has like little sparkling, unless that's just like a background. I don't know. Why did I hear like a sparkling sound? That was odd. I don't know. I'm sure it's unimportant, completely and entirely. Okay, so I'm not mistaken. Oh, I guess I probably... Right. Probably could have just gone the other way, but whatever. Okay, so the street should be here. So if I do a little... from here, and I'm... Oh, stop! Stop! Can you piss off, please? Take the roll. Yes! Aha! Oh, it's a timer ball. Alright. Ow. Isn't good at all. Yeah, let's check these guys. And I'm gonna reset the area. Nothing. Alright. Actually, what I might do... I kind of want to see if I can find the last Pokemon's missing from this zone. Still not progressing story right now, though. I want to get at least one more team member before I start doing anything for real, I guess. There are definitely a good amount of Pokemon in this zone, too, so... Don't... Like, yeah, there's, like, this... What? 5, 6, yeah, the 6 Spinnerack on that one wall. I mean, I can get back here as well. I didn't know that I could do it before. Now I know I can do it, so ow. What do you want? Who's attacking me? Kill the Ekans. Ow. Back, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I guess I'll just burn the rest of these, honestly. That's... What? Wait, you just have to use any move on those? That's not right. Yeah. Okay. This will just give me some extra room to move around or something. I don't know. Let's put you away now so you don't get killed brutally. And again, there is one that's missing. It could be an evolution. It could be... Actually, is there trades in this game? Can't do that right now, but... There must be trades or something in this game. What I might actually do is I might just progress the story enough to the point where I can switch between night and day. Exclusively for the fact that I wouldn't mind being able to... Shiny Gasoline? Did I right? No, I did not. Okay. I feel like I will more than likely just kind of unintentionally run into a shiny in this area. And it's just going to kind of be funny. But yeah, no, this area is absolutely loaded with Pokemon. Okay, I need to find somewhere where I can just kind of like sit that isn't going to... There we go. That's not the right button. Keep doing that. I think that's not even the right button for the map in Legends Z8, or this is Z8. God damn it. Not Z8. I meant the other one. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, connections. For half a second, it's like, what the hell am I looking at here? But yeah, no, this area is gonna probably be pretty good for shiny hunting in. It would be even better if the little area here, like the little grave house thing, had a door or something. That would just make it broken, honestly, because you could just walk in and out. Oh wait, there is a door, but you just can't go in. Bruh, there could have been a haunted mansion thing in here. What the hell? Has that Ekans been chasing me the whole way around? Alright, well... Might be the spot. There is a good chance to get a shine here. I could also do the other area. Not super concerned about that, though. And I will finish... Is that... What does shiny Spupo look like? It's the opposite, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's literally an inverse shiny, where the white part goes gray and the gray part goes white. I think that's right. Something like that. Either way, I know it'll be noticeable. Also, I still can't tell if I have a pickup mod or not. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no abilities in this game. But it definitely seems like there is 100% almost guaranteed a pickup item. You know, this area is pretty... Definitely pretty good for number of spawns you get per reset. Your thing that you... What do you want me to do? Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. You helping with my request? Lost my ring here. See, and it's very important that I get it back. Oh, gosh, my poor back. Wow, okay. What's so important about your back? You're visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Did it ever give you a fright? I took a tumble from the shock. Why, what a mess. Wild Pokemon all running all over Lumiose. The cemetery turned into a wild zone. Why would I never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense? Pokemon was called Sableye that jumped down and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, the particular species is only weak to Fairy type. So mind yourself if you run into it. Oh. Okay, so this is going to be the last Pokemon here. Wait, there's a Sableye. I doubt I can reset for this one. But I mean, it'd be kind of sick if I could reset for a shiny Sableye. Also, it doesn't seem as though... Ow. Nope. But... there is autosaves as well, so I don't know if I'd be able to fully reset. This is the Sableye. It's just been hiding there the whole time. Can I just throw a Pokeball at it? Either way, this will complete the area. I doubt you can't get Sableye again after this. It might just be like a nighttime spawn or something. That's not gonna work. It shook 3 times? Ow. No. Stop it. This shouldn't be too bad. We'll kill it. Kill it. I need it. What the fuck? What is... oh, it's in the angry state. Alright, Flinchinder, hide. Just gotta wait for this to wear off, I think. Face me. There we go. Okay, now we're good. God damn it. Do I have any decent balls? Stop! Here, take a heal ball. Stop! Gain the ball. I get behind him. That didn't work. Oh, there we go. Never mind, I didn't need to get behind him. I'm just better. Alright, so that does finish this area then. I should just leave this until, like, an eternity from now. Okay, let me see how Sableye works. There's at least 130. I'd assume there's probably a bit more. Under investigation. The fuck does that mean? Okay, wait, what about something like this? Lives a high place and often seen up trees. Okay, so it does show where some of them are. I didn't check if it showed where exactly it is, though. Oops. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. Either way, I'm not sure it's much to worry about. I definitely would not mind shiny Ekans, and I definitely would not mind shiny Ghastly. Mega Gengar would be kind of sick to have as a shiny. I think I kind of explored this area, this reset, but you know what? I'm sure it's fine. Also, I love how the Spinarak just sit on walls, and that is all. Either way, though, that is another area down. I wonder what the last Pokemon in that... okay, I need to get away from this battle. Oh, never mind, this new one. Should we change? Oh, yeah, right, I guess it's... wait, I could technically just... I don't even think I need to reset this. I might just be able to... if I put a pin on this side of the map. How far is that? 114. Yeah, I think I could technically just run around this area endlessly. I guess the middle spawns probably wouldn't reset. I think that the other way is wide enough. But still, I mean, like, it's pretty good overall for... get rid of the paint. This is a pretty good area overall for shiny hunting. Well, I was gonna try and reset the map. I guess I'm not doing that now. Alright, let me go into the corner here or something. There we go. I wonder if I just walk here, if it's gonna, like, force me into talking to the old lady. I doubt it. Oh, no, it doesn't. And it'd be kind of funny if I just end up forgetting about the old lady and then have a ring in my possession that does not belong to me in any way, shape, or form for like half the game. Actually, I guess I technically can't progress any further with the ring. Also, does the Sableye spawn? Not right now. That kind of... What? That? Oh, it was Ghastly's confused. Never mind, that makes perfect sense, actually. Are there many spawns in the middle I need to worry about? I hope not. It might honestly be half better to kind of run along the eye. Okay. Rather annoying. Ah, yes. Oh. I think I'm still in a battle, right? I don't think I can fly. Ah, yes. The classic... Oh, yeah, no, I can't. The classic best viewers. Woo, I love that shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Stop! Thank you. Alright, let me see if I can find... Wait. What? Sableye is not the Pokemon? Okay, so it's gotta be a nighttime spawn then. I might just finish the last little bit of things to be able to, you know, actually do day-night cycles. What's in this one again? I can't remember everything. Where... Okay, so this doesn't really lead anywhere. Oh, hi Dav. Good morning. Afternoon. Well, I guess it is afternoon actually. So, good afternoon. How goes? Hopefully it goes well. Oh yeah, there's a little thing here. Oh, that just teleports you off. What the hell? Do I have Flaffy? You have Flaffy. Okay. Noted. Noted. It's 11:30. I'd consider that afternoon. Close enough. Only a half hour before 12. Are you ready for your extremely long... Oh, there's the last Pokemon. And... Fuck. I'm running out of balls because I keep throwing them all over the... Where'd the Swablu go? Hello? Oh, it's down here. Stop running. Come back here. You bitch. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that should finish this area, yeah. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck the last Pokemon in the last area is. Why is this... Oh yeah, Pansage. There's people conversing there. That does not... That looks like an illegal meeting. Is this all there is? Is that... Is the entirety of that area? Oh, I guess... Alright, well... Have you done any shiny hunting yet, Dav? Or have you not had a lot of time? Also, does it literally just require you use any move on these? I use tackle. Oh, okay. You literally just break those with whatever. Why did it say I have to... Can't look at the stream because you've been sleeping after this past week. What the hell does that mean? Is there more of this area or not really? No. Add a Cham in there. Oh, so this one's also someone's... There's a cafe in here? That is so unfortunate. Bro probably gets trampled by Pokemon and has to fucking attack them or knock them out every 5 minutes. How do I get... No. Wait, ah! Run! Run, Flabebe, run! You worked a 10.5-hour day followed by a nearly 13-hour day? You're still exhausted? That's probably fair, honestly. Suggestion. Maybe, you know, sleep more or something. I don't know. I have no answer for you, unfortunately. I'd say get good, but I feel like it's not exactly a skill issue. Could be a skill issue, though. Could be wrong. I want to know how to get this ball. I need... It's important to me. That's the edge of the map, right? Yes. So I can't get up there on that side. How do you get that Pokeball? What the fuck? You've been sleeping since 8 p.m. yesterday. That's a good amount of... Oh, there's a package guy here. Wait, go here. Not fully off and on since 3 a.m. Special is... Or oh, speed is vital. Do I have Pampor? I do not. Speed. Please stay in the ball. Good ball. I need to find where I go for these Mega Stone. That's a rubbish. That's not gonna help either. Where are you off to, little guy? Oh, what's back here? What? What do you think of? Oh, okay. I read that so wrong. Jesus. I thought that person was asking what you consider a good Pokemon would be for a meal. That would have been an interesting thing to have. What? Can I climb this? Climb. I'm gonna speed run hack this. There's a spot. I know it. There is a spot where I can do that. Right here. It's this spot. I know it. Let me up the hill. Fine. I know that I think maybe it's Weedle. Also, it's weird. I've seen Weedle, but I have not seen... Alright, I gotta reset the area. This do much of anything, really. Seen the video where they prepare a Chikorita? No, I have not. I have not found any suspicious videos on Pokemon. Not really, at least. Alright. What the fuck? Stop that. Jesus. Wait, I can literally fast travel into this zone. Hang on. I'm just realizing that now. If I... Because there's a fast travel point right on the restaurant. I don't know if that would reset the spawns or not. I feel like it should. I'm gonna try it. Where's the spawn here? There. Okay, there's a level 17 and 18 female Houndour. We gotta run away so I can not be seen. I'll just leave. And then if I fly, oops. If I fly here, is there still a level 17 and 18 female? Where are they? Level 17 male. Okay, so it does change them, I think. Which is good. That one's level 17. 17 female as well. Okay. Remembering thing. There's a ladder here. Hang on. One male, 2 females. All level 17. Dav, do you know where you're supposed to go to do the Mega Stone thingy? Oh, I already have that. Yeah. Oh, this goes nowhere. Got it. Wow, they finally added watch streaks to mobile. Wait, really? Holy shit, that took them like 20 years. Also, hello, Bob. How goes? Hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. Also, it's Pokemon again. Woo, we're back. I don't know if you have a Switch and or plan on playing ZA, but if you do plan on playing or have already played, well, if you plan on playing, I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Also, if you have not played already, I recommend trying it if you can, because it's very fun. It's going eh. What's making it going eh? It's the weekend. What's not to love about the weekend? I, for one, am super excited. Tonight, I am playing some modded Among Us with friends, and I haven't done that in I don't know how long. You send the Chikorita. Oh, God. Oh, Dav, this reminds me. Are you gonna be joining? Oh, wait, I guess you're probably... Are you likely to join for modded tonight once you're done your D&D, or are you gonna be out for it because you're probably gonna be, like, extremely tired? Can I sit on the benches in here? Oh, I can. Your friend actually told your other friends about who you like? Oh. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. No, I can't say I've necessarily had that happen from what I remember. 2 to 1 a.m.? God damn, bro. Alright, so you are definitely out for modded then. I would be very surprised if we're still playing at like 1 a.m. I mean, that's only, what? That's 4 hours, so yeah, no, I doubt we'll be playing still at 1 a.m. Sorry, 2 to 1. Bruh. 10. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think it modded starting at 9, so you'll be able to join if you want. Up to you. We might need more people, honestly. There's only like 6 people, which is gonna make it not last very long. At least as far as I know. There might be other people that are like... that are joining and just haven't sent anything yet. Oops. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons to try and do different things, and it's driving me crazy. I don't know. When was the last time? Have you even played modded? Wait, hang on, I missed that. Your friend that said it wasn't supposed to know in the first place? Well, that's unfortunate. So wait, so am I understanding this right? So you told a friend, and they told another friend or something, or they just found out? Well, how did they find out? Doesn't make sense. Don't know. Well, that's probably fair. That does sound like a bunch of bullshit, though. This is why you be extremely careful, unless you're planning on telling the person, and even then I would tell the person that you like first before telling other people. You never know. I actually had to do this somewhat recently. There are approximately 2 people that know of a thing, and not another soul will know until I have accomplished action. Funny enough, the 2 people that I've told don't even know each other either, so I probably never will, but I want to tell them because they've been... Ion? You don't? Or you... I'm not... I think that looks like... You do not know anything about it, Dav. This is literally the first you're hearing about it. No, I'm not talking... Oh, yeah, I guess, well, okay. You know about one of them, but that's not the one that I'm talking about. That one was, went to shit. I think even Bob kind of knows about that one. I don't want anyone to know about it until I know how the other person feels about things. That's all. Once I know that, yes, I will probably stay, or I might even let them decide who says what. But that probably won't be for a little while. Actually, it definitely won't be for... How do I... Wait, I just noticed there's a Pokeball over there. Hang on. If I run along here, I'll be able to get it pretty easily. You don't? I mean, that's fair. You know, it's definitely much harder when someone's already a friend. I mean, you just slammed your ankle into the dishwasher so hard. Now, you're now what? You're now what, Dev? What did you do? What have you become? But yeah, sorry. It is definitely a lot harder when you already know someone well enough to have the courage and or just to have the want and desire to tell them. Unfortunately, either way, good or bad, you never know what they're gonna say. Who knows? Maybe they'll feel the same way, and you just don't know it because you haven't asked. Maybe they don't want to be friends, but maybe they're fine with it. Honestly, the best thing you can probably do, it's hard to say. So there's why does it keep deleting your last word? Because fuck you, that's why. So there's two things you can do, right? You can, depending on how bad it is, like how much, when you say a crush, do you mean it's like just a minor crush? Or is it like a full-on, like you can't stop thinking about them crush? Because that will change how it goes. You're gonna ask him to homecoming, but he already asked somebody else? I mean, just because he asked doesn't mean he might not change his mind. 8 out of 10. Oh. Okay. So, if it's 8 out of 10, that's pretty high. I have had 2 recently where they have been like 9 out of 10. And so the upside to yours is it's a person you know IRL. Unfortunately, for me, I don't have that luxury with the 2 that I like. Well, sorry, not like one I liked, and that one blew up in my face. To be fair, there was a bunch of other stuff going on with that one. But I mean, when I told the first one how I felt, it did help a good amount. One of the 3 people you have never, I'm gonna assume it's never liked ever. Yeah, that was a thing. That was great. That left me hurt in multiple ways and left me with trust issues in some of the online stuff. So that's fun. So you know, there is definitely Walker Twitch. What? Oh, you wondered how you wanted to? Deleting your last words. Oh, okay. One of the 3 people you have liked ever. There's some kind of part missing there. Is it forever? Also, do you know if the one you're going to ask to homecoming also likes guys, or whatever else you want to say you identify as? You've only liked 3 people. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. I mean, how many did I like at your age? Fucking, I have another problem, which is, fall in love too easily. It's called being a car crash heart, apparently. So I have had many people that I've liked, but it's certainly a thing. Anyway, should probably keep playing the game. Good thing about Pokemon is it's basically just background. Glorified just chatting stream. Shiny hunting at its finest. Yeah, so the other question is having a crush on this person something that's affecting your life outside of everything else? One, anymore, you don't like them anymore. Second one, stop talking to you. Oof. So you have... Okay, that's fair. But yeah, because if it's something that's, like, making it hard to pay attention and focus, I would highly consider figuring out how to talk to them and at least relay the information. Because for me, what I did was I talked to my friend at work who is older than me, and he's married and he's got a lot of experience. So finding someone to talk to, like a full adult, not me, I half count, I have not got enough experience in this dating scene because I'm a dumbass and decided to wait too long. But I would definitely say to talk to a few people that know a little more what they're doing. Like, I can try and help as best as I can and see how they think you should approach it. But me personally, I think you can either A, not say anything to them and hope that they don't find out through the other people that found out or that you told. You were talking with a friend that just found out because they were in a relationship before? That's fair. Absolitos, you can't... What the fuck are you going on about, Dav? Dav, I think you need to go to sleep. You seem like you're... But now you're not really talking to them at all. That's probably fair. Is that the person you were talking to? Is that the one that told someone else, or is that the one that got told by someone else? Because either way, before you do anything else, it'd probably be a good idea to kind of damage control and make sure that no one's trying to tell anyone else. Because if the further it gets, the more likely it is that the person finds out. And if they don't find out from you, that can have problems to some extent. It might not necessarily be bad. I don't know if you necessarily, like, you can either, you can do damage control. You don't need to, because you can also technically just, talk to the person. One of the two you trust enough, the other one I don't. Or you don't. Not me. You. Okay, so the one you trust enough, you could probably leave it. The one you don't, it depends on what kind of person they are. If they're a person that's more likely to tell someone because you don't want them to, just leave it. Don't trust a hoe. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, let's try this song. But you could also figure out the best way to kind of word wanting to, or not wanting to. You could try and figure out the best way to word saying that you have feelings for the other person, like the person that you do currently have feelings for. Which I would recommend, depending on how good you are with stress and, well, not necessarily stress, but like how good you are at talking to people that you have a crush on and telling them said thing. You might want to make a few notes, because guarantee you, just because you feel like it's obvious does not mean that it is. Like, one of the people I was talking to who knows both me and the person I like had absolutely no clue. have that got blocked by the censor. I'm gonna let that one slide. I don't know why. Oh, that's why, because you had lips in there, right? Just walk up and say, shush girl, shut your lips, do the Hellum killer, and talk with your hips. That's a fucking thing to say. But yeah, no, so, because what I did the first time is, again, not in person. Whole situation there with two of us falling in love, and I should have handled things differently than the way I did. I didn't entirely do it wrong, like the half of it I did right, half of it I did wrong. If there's another person that you know has a crush on said person as well, do not, and you know that person, do not just barge in and friggin' do stuff. Definitely talk to that person first if you know them / care about them. If not, it might not be a bad idea to talk to them and say, hey, I've also got this problem. I wouldn't listen to any advice they give you. They might try and screw you over there. There's several people to your knowledge that you don't know. Well, if there's several people, then don't worry about it. I assume this is someone that's fairly popular then among that scene. But like, make a few notes as to what you want to say. I would definitely say something along the lines of, I can't even remember. Drawing a blank on what I said and what I was thinking. Okay, let me think for a second here. You'll definitely want to say something along the lines of, if you plan on continuing a friendship, if they're not on the same boat as you, then I would say something along the lines of, I don't want to ruin what we've got going. Like, I don't want to ruin our friendship, but I feel like I need to tell you this because it's important to me and you're important to me, or something along the lines of that. And then you tell them that you have a crush, and you say something along the lines of, you don't want it to ruin your friend. I think I just said that, but, and you don't want it to ruin your friendship, right? So you gotta mention that and kind of put the ball in their park as for what they want to do, as to like whether they want, definitely say you won't do anything, you won't take action on your feelings if they don't feel the same thing. Something along the lines of that, though. That would be what I would say. Do not take Dav's advice, though. That is not the greatest advice. Would not recommend using that. But yeah, if you liked him for 4 years, I don't know. Why did you wait? Hey, why did you wait so long? I say this basically knowing the answer. It works in the movies. Yeah, but the movies are not real life. The movies are very much different from real life. The movies make things into like a perfect world where everything always goes right and nothing ever really goes wrong. Now the movies are not animated, they're real. Alright. Is the 5th grade relationships don't last? Yeah, okay. That is fair. That is part of the main reason I have not dated yet. Well, at this point it's just me being a wuss, but through elementary and high school it was dating's not entirely fully dating because no one's really matured enough for it to be what I'm looking for. So there is that, and that's fair. It definitely changes throughout the years. I don't know how long a lot of high school relationships last for. Like, I've seen a few of them that lasted a few years. I know there's obviously some where you meet in like grade 9, you date, and then you get married after high school type of thing. You say that, but your brother married the girl he dated since... Yeah, perfect example. But how many other people do you know from high school that ended up marrying their high school sweetheart, right? I'm pretty sure that one's a pretty rare thing to have. At least 3 out of what? You had to have had at least a couple hundred people at your high school, right? So like, let's say that's what? 1 in 100 chance of that happening? I can't say I entirely like those odds. Also, I'm just kind of going around different areas and seeing if I can find something sparkly. Oh, there's that. I'm sure at some point we'll see something. I don't know how long it'll take. Probably a couple hours, honestly. But at the very least, Bob, I do hope that helps to some extent. I don't know if you wrote that down. He's also said it's his straight boy era. Well, that's not how that works at all. Had 3 friends in high school. At the high school you went to, you had moved school difference between middle and high. But that doesn't answer my question of how many people were there in the school. Because I'd assume it's a lot more than, you know, just 3 people. Oh, sorry, I guess 4 people. It wouldn't have just been you and your 3 friends. You don't know? Make a wild guess. It doesn't have to be accurate. Because mine, I think, had like 400 kids. You knew the 3. Fair enough. You said new. Uh-oh. As in, he's heavily preferring girls right now? Again, not entirely how that works. But just because that's the case doesn't mean... he's heavily preferring girls, not he's exclusively dating them, right? So you still have a shot. It might be more slim, but I mean, hey, you never know. Maybe you could be the one to convince him. You know what I'm saying? Since it was a new high school, you know, the first graduating class was like 20 people, but you were the 4th graduating class. Oh, like it was a brand... Dude, if I didn't have to move to where I am now, I would have been in a new high school. Damn, the whole first graduating class was only 20 people? That is kind of nuts. Pretty small class. For graduating, at least. Your school is going under... That's... odd. Are they closing the whole thing or something? Usually they do renovations and stuff over the summer, so it's weird that they're doing that. No? Well, that makes sense. No, it's a little weird that they're doing those during the school year. So it was the 3rd year of high school. It was open when you were a freshman. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Cafeteria's gone. Who needs a cafeteria anyways? Just pack a lunch or go buy one. I don't know if there's anything near your school, but mine had all kinds of restaurants and stuff nearby. We had like a Domino's, a little pizza place that had some really good poutine, but the pizza was absolute garbage. We had like 2 other pizza places. We had Popeyes. We had a Subway. I don't remember all the places. There were lots. I still live right by my school, so oh, there's a Tim Hortons as well. You know, the thing that you guys don't get. The first year it opened, you had mainly only freshmen with a few sophomores. McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, KFC. How the fuck did you know? Bob, stop! Stop stalking me! Creep! God damn it! No, I think... I don't think there's a Burger King near where my school is, but there is Taco Bell and there is a McDonald's and maybe a KFC. I don't know for sure about the KFC. I don't think there's a Burger King. I have to Yeah, there's no... I don't know. There is a Dairy Queen, though. You're listing the things near yours? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, you got at least 2 out of the 4 right for ones that are also near me that I forgot. I don't know how the fuck I forgot McDonald's is right there. Yo, Bob, thanks for the prime for fucking hell. God damn it. Okay, new plan. Stream elements. Stays open at all times while I'm streaming from now on. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's the... Right. Is this the one? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't working, but it should work now. I'm gonna make sure I keep streaming the thing with the thing open now. Friend online. Ooh, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I think you read my thoughts with that one, because I was just like, you know, I feel like Bob hasn't subscribed in a little bit, and then you subscribed. What the fuck? Cheese. Cheese, indeed. I feel like I should get Knight. Alright, chat, here's the... Oh, fucking... God damn it, I watched the close to time. Here's the real question. Do I try and get Knights so I can get the last Pokemon that spawns in this area to spawn? And also maybe the other one. They also added Prime Subs to... Prime Subs run on mobile? I feel like I half remember that being the case, but I also can't remember it for the life of me. Can't complain about that, though. Not a bad thing. You have to go up. Do you know bees make cheese? Is it with their dicks, with their bees' dicks? Is that how they make the cheese? The hell? Oh, it's a Magikarp. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that Magikarp. I thought it was a red Gyarados, because that's a thing. No, they make cheese. No, I think you missed what I was saying, but you know what? It's okay. Alright, let's check Area 1 a few times. Let's see if this area's got cooking. And probably not running to the... How do I get back there? I won't lie, in this area, I feel like Marine's probably the best one. Actually, I guess, the little bee, the little Weedle. Fuck. I forgot his name for a second. I feel like Weedle would probably be... Ow, I just got hit by that. This confuses you? I'm pretty sure Dav's making some kind of a joke about honey being a cheese or something. Wait, well, what's the point of this? Oh. That's... I don't know. You sent me undeniable proof of bees making cheese. Okay. Oh, Gav, can you do a favor for me? Can you, ask Cully to check her DMs? I think she forgot to do so. She had me remind her to download mods for Among Us, and she has not seemingly remembered to do so. How do I get over there? What? Also, I'm wandering, like, ways away from where I'm supposed to be. You know what, it's fine. How do I get over here? Or roof this way. This way? Not seemingly. Not from here. It's the edge of the roof? Guess so. Can go down there, but I don't think I can go further that way. No, this game? Oh. So, this one is Pokemon Legends ZA. So that's probably why it's confusing you. All it is it is Pokemon in a different format. So, instead of having an entire region to explore, for whatever reason, they decided this game was going to be exclusively, I don't know if you've played Pokemon X and Y at all, but in X and Y, there's a city called Lumio City, and that is where I am now. You might recognize, if I can figure out where it is directionally, you might recognize this tower. If you recognize this tower, you'll know where I am. So the story with this game is, there have been Pokemon making their way into the city for some reason. Why? I don't know. I guess they decided they could. So they just went into the city. But the people there obviously don't like Pokemon enough, so instead of, you know, shooing them out or something, they decided to make little gated-in areas called wild zones where the Pokemon stay. And there is a company called Quatraso or something like that that is making these areas and wants to do what's called an urban redevelopment project is what they're calling their little thing for this. And they're making it so that the entire city will be Pokemon areas, probably, or something along those lines. And that is about it. Yeah, so it's certainly a thing. But yeah, again, I won't lie, like, I feel like the best Pokemon to get right now would be something like a Mareep, or something that's got a Mega. I won't lie, I don't know what all the Megas are, I know a few of them, but there's a few Pokemon I'd like to see. Like, Fletchling, be a pretty cool one to have a Mega, you know what I'm saying? I'd be surprised if they didn't give Megas to the starters of this game. You have sent Cully something. Oh no. What did you do? Why did you say something? 3. Why do I have 3 now? Okay, thank God. Oh, right. That picture. I remember now. You've sent this before. Am I gonna get a message from Cully saying, what the fuck did you do to Dav to make him... Should I be concerned about what you sent, Cully? You'll never tell. Shit. Am I gonna regret making you... Am I gonna regret having you ask Cully to check her DMs? Because I feel like I'm gonna regret having done this now that you say stuff like that. What about the digits of pi, Bob? What hath the digits of pi done to you? 9265535? Why are you putting a question mark with that, Dab? Do you not know the next digits of pi or something? Oh man, I thought you were better than this. Guess I should really check that Pichu as well. Actually, shit, how am I gonna know if the Pichu's shiny unless I go next to it? Back. Didn't think that part through. Oh well. I won't lie though, I still really like the art style in this game. It's probably one of the best. Like, I mean, the trees and grass look about the same as what, whatchamacallit? You the one you didn't send, Cully. Oh god. What? Out of the 2 you're considering. I can't imagine the other one is any better though. I said remind her to check my How is that one gonna help her? Okay. I'm assuming there was a message attached to that as well. Because otherwise, that's just gonna confuse the shit out of her. Probably. Because she'll have to check DMs to see your message anyway. Yeah, but that's not what I... That is not quite what I asked, but okay, sure. Yeah, this is what I get. It'll work out. I hope so. God, I hope so, because you might have goofed it. I'm not gonna lie. You might have goofed it. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Oh, okay. It was like all of a sudden it's 1. What the hell? Not trust? I don't know if I do. Honestly, I probably should have asked you of all people to do this. She was on earlier this morning. Maybe she went back to sleep. I don't know. But she was not online the last I saw. No, you shouldn't have? Yeah, probably not. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. And I get a punk sheep. That'd be about the best thing to get in this area. Maybe a Weedle too, I guess. Also, I haven't even seen the Weedles. Either not paying enough attention to them. I'm just gonna assume I can probably tell what the Pichu's gonna look like if it's shiny. I'll just have like that shiny sense of that is a shiny Pichu. You know? Just a thing that you do. You're a shiny hunter because you're just goated. The worst thing about it is that you can't really tell anyone you know about it. I mean, you could talk to your parents. Is there a zoom in this game? What's the camera button? Not the camera button. Camera button? That's the camera button. That's not the camera button. This one. Zoom. Ants. That's not a shiny. Okay. No, you can't. Wait, why can't you tell your... You found a better one to send? Oh, God. You sent it in game. Oh, God. What did you do now? Okay, to be fair, that one's actually kind of good, though. You think they know? Yes, because they are adults. They have experience with this kind of thing. They are dating each other, are they not? So, you know, I feel like, you know, that's kind of... Logic dictates that that would mean that they know something about how dating works and how to help express feelings. You know what I'm saying? They are divorced. Yeah, but... Not... That's... So wouldn't they have more experience then in however everything works all from start to finish in that sense? It lasted less than a year? I mean... Point still stands. They did get married. They did date for X amount of time. They were married X amount of time. Just because it was a bad marriage does not necessarily equal bad advice. Especially considering... Okay, what about your mom and her boyfriend? What? That's more what I meant by your parents. I guess technically your mom's boyfriend is like half of a parent or something, but... That's more so what I meant anyway. But, eh. Surely at some point something will be shiny, right? I know it's 1 in 4,000. What if you accidentally mention it's a guy? Well, are your parents not okay with the whole different or same genders dating the same genders thing or something? Or I guess your mom and your boyfriend? Because let's say you do end up getting this guy, right? And let's say you start going on dates or hanging out with him. If you don't want your parents to figure it out, i.e. your mom and her boyfriend, okay, I'll still it this way. If you don't want your mom to figure out that you are not entirely straight, wait, Bob, I thought you are in fact gay, or are you bi? Or are you something else you just don't know? But either way, that doesn't really change it. That was just, I wasn't sure which one your dad would be fine with it? Okay. So if your dad would be fine with it, then you can talk to him. You're gay. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you never know. Your mom and her boyfriend might be fine with it. You don't know how to tell them? A whole shitload of courage. And you just kind of say it how it is. There's not really a way around it. You just kind of gotta deep breaths. It's the same thing as telling someone your feelings for them. You take a deep breath, you have them sit their ass down, and then you just tell them. It's extremely difficult, but once you actually get to the point where you're like, okay, I'm gonna do it, just do it, and then it's done, and you hope that the consequences are worth telling her. Your mom and her boyfriend is a no? Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it definitely does kind of suck that you can't tell half your parents. They think you're as straight as an arrow. I mean, it's not uncommon. I mean, another thing you could do is, if I don't know how many friends you have that are under the flags of whatever flags they're under, and if they've told their parents, but whichever ones you know that have told their parents, ask them how it went. For some people it goes really poorly, for some people it goes really well. It depends on relationship with parents, how your parents handle things. Like my parents, my dad does not understand all of it in the slightest, but he still respects the fact that I am bi, and he still loves me, and, you know, like, obviously not everyone's going to have that same reaction, but that's, like, you just gotta kind of hope, I guess. Yeah, what Dav said, you'll never know how someone will react, but how they do will say more about them than about you. At some point, you just gotta say fuck it. Because honestly, either way, something like that is something that either it'll get found out and it'll blow up in your face, or it just ends up drifting you apart because you didn't tell them, and it tears you apart on the inside because you never said anything. Obviously, you don't want to entirely just do it out of spite either. That would probably not go over well. I don't know. Again, I am not super knowledgeable or experienced in the area of all the different LGBTQ flags and stuff. I don't know half of them, honestly. Like, there's a few people in friend groups that I have that have flags, and I don't know jack shit about them. I should probably ask, and maybe I should know more about all of the different flags and stuff, but I don't know anything, really. I know the LGTB kind of Q, and then a bit about some of the other ones. And that is about it. That is my knowledge. Yeah, no, in any relationship, communication is 100% part of it, not 80. It's 100% part of it. Friendships, family ships. That's not a thing. We'll call it a thing. Family ships. Sure, why not? Yeah, you know, your relationship with your parents and siblings. Boyfriend, girlfriend, other... anything. They're all really important that you talk and that you are always on the same page. That is the most important thing. If you're not on the same page, that's generally where things are going to go wrong. And that's where parents and children will drift apart or divorces happen or whatnot. That's around 80. There's things that good communication cannot bridge that. Okay, well, that's... either way, it's the most important thing. But, you know, it's a pretty high amount. The only person you want to tell is your dad? I mean, that's fair. Talk to him first and see what he thinks you should do about your mom and her boyfriend then. But if you want to tell him, then definitely tell him. I think he goes back and forth between parents. I don't know how long each one is. A week or something like that? I don't know. I do know that Bob goes back and forth. Yeah, it is a week on off. Ah! Same as Daniel. Woo! I know my friends to some extent. This area is boring. Fuck this area. Let's go... sure, this one. Why not? I don't know. Alright, I can AFK this shit. How long until you're 18? Oh, that is, I don't know the answer to that one. Bob, you're in. To be fair, if anyone should know, I feel like you should be the one. Alright, broken ass strategy coming up. All I gotta do is I gotta walk up here. And then I just hold down. Or I can get like an elastic or something. 3 years. What were you gonna say? Most broken shiny hunting method in all of the game. I feel like it doesn't necessarily need to be 18, but it depends on what you were gonna say. Also, clearly your Twitch has stopped deleting your last word. So this is good. Swap to desktop. Ah, that makes sense. Are you playing anything? Or are you just kind of sitting there, doing the things? Nah? Fair enough. Surprised you haven't hopped on Legends yet. About to go back to sleep? Probably fair. I will say the loading on the Switch 1 is definitely a little bit slower. I'm gonna try to get an hour nap before D&D. I thought you said D&D was that... oh yeah, right, you're an hour behind me, so it's 12:25. Never mind. I was like, it's 1:25. You got like a half hour to sleep, and you still gotta drive, or... Yes, this is a good question. What were you going to say? It's online? Oh, okay, so you don't have to drive. Wait, you're telling me I could join this? Now we wait for an eternity and then get a shiny. Now we got zero tolerance policy. No Canadians? Aw, damn. I love how you're avoiding telling what you were gonna say. By just answering every other question aside from that. Alright. Surely there's a shiny here now. It's not up here. answer the unspoken question. Alright, answer it. Your time is now. Where does shiny at? Fire type move. Go. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're all back here. That's fair. That makes more sense. It's a Pancham. Oh, shit. That was close. Alright, there's nothing here. Anyway, back to 5. Because I want... Hang on. Terribly sorry, my mother decided now was a good time to do a meal plan, so I will be back momentarily. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Terribly sorry about that. Problem solved. But you know, Dav's got a good idea with that. I'm assuming he's probably gone now, though. Either way, back to shiny hunting. And shooting the shit or something, I don't fucking know. Apparently that's a thing people said at some point in time. I remember reading it in a book called Catcher in the Rye. Half decent book, I guess. You don't understand how people like coconut. Because coconut is good. And coconut and pineapple and mango make friggin' shit. What flavor of G Fuel is it? I actually can't remember which flavor that is, but it's a good flavor and I like it, and you're wrong to say coconut tastes bad. Also, it's a personal preference thing, right? Like, just because you don't like something doesn't mean everyone else won't. Now, pineapple on pizza, illegal. We do not do that. There's not a thing that can be done. Pineapple anywhere else is fine, though. Just pizza. It's not okay. I love how you asked that after I had said that. It's a big no-no, Bob. Don't make me ban you. I will do it. Don't you dare say pineapple on pizza is okay. It is not okay. Not a good thing. Kiwi on pizza? I wouldn't have even thought that was a thing. But I mean, probably not. I don't think kiwi is something that should go on a people. On a people. Yep, that's on a pizza. What do I think that the anchovies? Excuse me. I don't think anchovies should be on pizza either. That seems absurdly weird. Where's the third one? Oh, there it is. Alright, I can't fly right now. Yep. Run! Run away! Why? Oh, right. Are these things you have done, or are these things you just know of and you're trying to, like, see if I like them? I don't... Not sure of this. Can't tell what you're trying to do here. Kinda suspicious either way. I love how Dav probably left and didn't even say goodbye. Like, what the fuck, man? How could he do this? How could he just leave and not even say a word? I mean, to be fair, he's probably fairly tired, but, you know. Still. Fuck. Either way. I will say this game's definitely very fun. I think I've already said it like probably 20 times at this point. I might do a little bit more story just so I can get day-night cycles. See what's good there. See if there's any more areas with Pokemon that I can get. If that's a thing in this game. God damn it, I was about to pull up the map. Should've just pulled up the map. I want a shiny Venipede, please, and thank you, game. Would be much appreciated. Also, I think of the 5 areas that I have right now, right? Only one that I haven't done. Oh, there's 2. Right, there's 2 that I haven't done. 4 out of 6. No, there's 5. Yeah, there's 6. So I wouldn't mind. I feel like I know Area 2 has excuse me. Sorry. I know Area 2 has a night spawn. I don't know if Area 4 does or not. I'd assume it probably does. Wonder why there's like nothing over in this area though. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Sure, it's fine. What? Oh, I'm in the area right now. Wait, what? Did I? I'm so good. What is that? Hang on, I never saw this before. Wait, I should check the Pokemon. Come back in a second. That looks like some kind of evil team base. Oh, okay, I guess Bob just disappeared as well. Got it. 07 Bob. Thanks for hanging for a little bit. I'll be on my lonesome now. All alone. Going minorly insane, talking to myself. As I always do. More so in these games, because I can, you know, not... Fuck. Oh, you're still here? Oh, okay. Shit, I can't talk shit about you now. Not that I would do that, whoops, I didn't say that, shit, I don't talk shit about my friends, you talk shit about your friends. What are you talking about? Okay, so what is this thing here? This looks like a base of some evil team or something. Oh, this is a cult, I swear. Guarantee you, this is a cult. What's... Run. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunge, wash away the rug. Can I sneak past you? Oh, I can. There's a King Gambit? Hey! We got us in... Uh-oh. What'd I do? How much, but don't go causing trouble for us. I'm gonna cause trouble for you! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Alright, well, I guess I can't go in. Yo, that's a full-ass Salamence. And Aurorus! Oh my god. I need... Give. I'm stealing your Aurorus. It's mine now. Fine. No one else should have it. Only me. I wonder... So clearly there's fossils in this game. I wonder how you get them. You really find where that area is for those. I wonder if there's any Pokemon here. I'm so getting sidetracked by literally everything. What'd your team eat? I feel like that's a good spot to have a Pokemon. Kind of like high flyer or something. Why are we just standing in the water? I didn't think people were supposed to just stand in the fountains like this. But it doesn't seem like there's any Pokemon here. Unfortunately. Alright, back to shiny hunting. No more sidetracks. Just shiny hunting. Exclusively shiny hunting. And maybe a little bit of story, but not a lot of story because I don't want to get too far into the game. Spoil all the big things. I do want to find out how Mega Evolution works. Certainly one thing I wouldn't mind. I know for a fact it's not locked behind any game modes, which is good. Because I had a friend that was thinking that was gonna be the case, and it's not, which is good. You don't see me. I'm a... Oop. Okay, we're good. Alright, hang on. No. There we go. Problem solved. I'm having trouble breathing through my nose right now for some reason, so I tried to blow it, and that didn't really help. I do feel like that building there that's got the evil team, seemingly, is probably going to be a part of the story at some point in time. I assume they're like a rival team for my team, my cult to fight. And it will be my cult. I will become the mob boss of Team MZ. And shiny Venipede right here, right now. Third one. It's gonna be the third one. Third one. Boom. Fuck. Just kidding. It's the next one. The next reset's gonna have a shiny back there. I know it. It has to. No other way around it. I might do some more shiny hunting offline as well at some point today. But I will remember to record it this time so I don't, you know, get a shiny and then not have a clip. I forgot the word for a second. But, you know, I'll make sure I definitely grab a clip of a shiny so I can at least post it or something. Oh, I'm starting to get tired apparently. Maybe I need a nap too. Nah, who needs naps? Not me. I had one yesterday. That was more than enough for the next month. I say as I think I probably already had like 2 this month. Probably. Actually, I haven't really been able to as much this month because I've had to get home and then instantly cook. Which wouldn't be a problem if I didn't stay up so goddamn late. But I can't not stay up late, because if I don't stay up late, then I can't play games. And if I can't play games, then I'm just existing. And I can't just be existing, that's just not good. That would be not good at all. I do wonder if I could stream and record this at the same time. I don't entirely need to, but it would probably do some things helpful. Oop. Turns out I was wrong. There is not, in fact, a shiny Venipede there. I am interested to see how this... What the fuck was that? Alright. I am interested to see how this game's gonna play out in full once I get through the rest of the story type thing. It's definitely different. I'm glad there's no gym challenges. Those are fucking starting to piss me off. There's still no, like, shiny hunter's path or anything, though, which is kind of upsetting. Highest peak of Pokemon games would be a Pokemon game where you get to kind of choose what kind of story you want to play through. Like, whether you want to do a gym challenge or just be the best battler there ever is, or just do Pokedex stuff, or just do shiny stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that'd be kind of nice to be able to do that. Also, I need a canon reason for why how the shiny charm would work. I feel like it's gotta be something kind of useful or cool, but still, like, I don't know. You know what I could do as well once I've got a fully evolved Pokemon is I could do the, like, online battles. I saw a streamer I watched doing those, and they look pretty fun, honestly. They do look fairly fun. So I might try those. I don't know. We'll see. Just to kind of break up the shiny hunting a little bit. Where's this one? Starting. Hello? Wait. Oh, he's right there. He's in the corner. Where's she? Little sneaky one, I guess. I definitely think that the shiny hunting in this game is going to be somewhat enjoyable. I don't know if it's something that I'd want to do a huge amount just by itself or anything, but oh, either way, it'll be fun. I don't know how much I'll stream of it. Probably a decent amount. I will probably complete the decks. Maybe. I don't know if I entirely want to catch all the legendaries if they can't be shiny. And it actually really sucks too, because you can get the shiny charm before you do the legendaries, I think, probably. but you can't shiny hunt the legendaries anyway. Like, what the fuck? They had it set up perfectly for it to be really great and really cool, and then they just decided to make it not cool at all and really stupid and really dumb. Kind of pisses me off, but what it is. I just weaved right through that, apparently. Okay, I guess there's enough space for me to fit through. It's not fat shame. Let's go! Still not a... Bob, give me something to talk about here. I'm starting to lose my mind slowly. Unless that's your plan and you just want me to lose my mind. Or unless you're not real and you're just like a figment of my imagination. That'd be interesting. But that'd mean Dav is also a figment of my imagination, and that would be even worse. What if all my friends are a figment of my imagination? Am I a figment of my own imagination? Oh god. I think I'm starting to lose it here. Bob, save me. You think? What do you think? What is the thinking of thinking of thinking of thinking? Thinking. Alright, well, I've already been spotted, so there's no point in just... Maybe it's just you think. You're just perma-thinking. That makes sense. I guess you wouldn't be alive. You should talk about... Or I should talk about... I know, Oh, it's a great topic. Alright, let me tell you about, So, is this thing. It's really cool, right? And what it does is it makes you pause between words while you think of what word you're trying to say. It's really cool, honestly. It's quite cool. I do quite like, it's a good topic. Great topic, Bob. Appreciate this topic. And, you know, it's definitely something I've used a lot. I've quite enjoyed using between words while I'm trying to think of a word to say. Oh shit! No, wait! I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'll run now. This is where having more viewers would be great, because I could have a prediction going, and there would actually be a reason to. Because I could do a prediction, but I feel like if it's one person, or even maybe like 2 or 3, it's kind of hard, because if you all just go on one side, do you even win points? I feel like the answer is no. Shiny Pokemon? Ah yes, shiny Pokemon. The things that currently elude me. They're really quite enjoyable things. The odds, immaculate. Actually, okay, being serious for a second here. I will say I am kind of glad that this game isn't going to be, like, insanely stupid for shiny hunting. Mostly. Because there's no stupid broken method like what Scarlet and Violet had and what Legends Arceus had with the outbreaks and what BDSP had with the Dex Radar. Which, I mean, that one's not super busted, but I mean, it is still kind of... It's still kind of broken. Actually, while we're on the topic of shiny Pokemon, while I'm shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA, Bob, have you gotten any shiny Pokemon at all ever? I don't know if you have. Something tells me you don't unironically just do what I'm doing. You just run around the map looking for sparkly Pokemons. Also, why is there a crack of light here? There should not be light here in any way, shape, or form. It's not making sense. Yes, you have? Wait, when did you get shiny Pokemon? Also, why did I not know about this? And in what games? Because I didn't know you got shiny Pokemon at all. Like, I knew you played the games. Did not know that you had shinies. I guess the other question with that becomes, did you hunt them, or were they just like random things that you just happened to find and they were shiny Pokemon? Where's the bell spread? Hello? Oh, there it is. Alright, so Venopede's not giving me anything. God damn it. I already had the map up. The hell do you mean? Venopede's not doing anything. Let's do this one. This one's got a good number of spawns. I won't lie, I have targets, but I'm also not super looking for them. You have shiny Golurk from while you were shiny hunting Ditto and Shield. Ooh. You know, I can't complain about a shiny Golurk. That's a pretty damn good shiny you got there. Must say, you did quite luck out with a shiny such as Golurk. And Sword and Shield, no less. That's a good place to get a shiny Pokemon. I think that I've managed to get Daniel a little more into shiny hunting. Mainly through Scarlet and Violet. Because in this game he was shiny hunting. For some reason, even though the odds are 1 in 4,096. Fuck. Why are you out? No, stop. Run away. Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll give the lady her stupid friggin' thing. Here, have your ring back, Maurice. Is that what I saw? Or Maury? I don't know. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. What, so a Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I don't think a wild Pokemon would have such a good taste in jewelry. You never got that shiny Ditto? I got that shiny Ditto. And then I accidentally tried to move my save data from one Switch to the other Switch that I had, which at that time was my Switch to my brother's Switch, or the other way around. And I accidentally deleted the save data. So I don't have that Ditto anymore. I lied, I don't have a Ditto. I had a Ditto. I don't have it anymore. It's kind of... I need to reclaim it. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. She's gonna have like a death grip on it. It's gonna end up infused in her hand. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. And he's probably dead. Since you're at a graveyard and visiting a beloved person. Thank you, dear, truly, and please take this for your troubles. Damn, 4,000 Pokecoins? I'm in. I want more of these. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. Yeah, it won't be the same Sableye, though, because I have that one. So, but I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. Oh, okay, well, I guess in that case... I'll just have my Sableye take it. You shiny hunter in Pokemon Go? That one's fair. We managed to get a shiny Ditto in Pokemon Go, though, because I know that one's a pretty hard one to get in Go. You gotta catch basically everything. I think there's Zoroark as well that can do that now. Why are you spawning in when I'm not asking you to? Stay in their fucking ball, you goddamn orb. But I definitely see why Daniel managed to get a shiny Spinrack. There's like 6 here, so... You know, definitely makes it pretty likely that that'll be the Pokemon you get. I got this last Pokemon. So bad. It'd be kind of nice. I'm guessing you probably have a good amount of shinies in Go. Considering they're not as rare. Surely something was right. I don't entirely want to just do the sit in area 3 AFK thing. You have a shiny Wooper, Psyduck, and Oricorio in your new account since you lost your original one earlier this year. That, losing the account part is truly unfortunate. But at least you've managed to get a few. I can't lie either. Those are all really good shinies. Well, I guess... Which form of Oricorio did you get? Super. I don't actually know if this is in the right spot to be able to just have anything. Rupert has a hat, yellow Oricorio. That one's got an okay shiny, I guess. I definitely much prefer the which version is it? I would definitely much prefer the red and purple versions of Oricorio. What's the fourth one? There's a yellow, a red, like, oh, pink, right. What's the pink one shiny look like? Is it just inverse? I think it's inverse. That one's also pretty good. I think it's probably the yellow or the purple one that are my favorite. Their shinies and their regular forms are just really good, and their inverse shinies. That Spinnerack was a shiny for a second. It is not, in fact, a shiny. I do definitely like the hats and stuff that certain Pokemon will get. Man, I won't lie. I just like one shiny is all I need, and I might do a little bit of story. If I don't get a shiny, I will be deeply upset. But it also kind of makes sense. Again, the odds are pretty much entirely against me. And I kind of want to get Shiny Charm in this game. I wonder if I can just grind out the Charm. Post a Shiny Wooper with hat and Gamers? Why would you post it in Gamers, Bob? This was the perfect chance to use the Shiny Flex. What the fuck? Damn. Alright, fair enough, I guess. I will check it out. Oh no, what do I have things? Why is there an entire planet turning into like a friggin' spike field? Why does the Wooper have a little crook hat? Bob, you better check with that Wooper and see what it's been up to. Something tells me it's been up to some serious shenanigans that you may want to, you may want to watch out. Because there's more people in Gamers, yeah, but the stream one, it needs the peoples, it needs the messages. I mean, also, if you wanted to, just post a link to that to like anyone and everyone or something, or the stream or something. I don't care. I would not be super upset about more people hanging out here. It would give me something to do instead of just losing my mind while doing this. Because I won't lie, the only thing that generally makes this enjoyable is having people to talk to. Because if you're just sitting there, it's hard to keep consistently coming up with things to talk about. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't entirely be the end of the world, but kinda. Well, I mean, it's like, it's the same reason as to why I can stream Rivals or something for 4 hours. But something like this, a lot of the times my streams have been shorter. Like yesterday, it was fun because I was actually playing the story a lot. Just trying to get to the point where I'm at now, where I can just kind of roam around. I probably should have done a shiny hunt, but the way I am, I would not have had enough patience. Would not have had enough patience for, what was I saying? Shit, I was saying something and I forgot. Ah, classic me. I think I was talking about streaming this first other thing. I don't know. Still very surprised that this game is modern day instead of past. Based on Arceus, I would have assumed all of the Legends games were going to be a past thing and not a present thing. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Leave me be! Ah! Okay, we're good. I think currently the best areas are this one or the other one. I mean, future kind of makes sense, but also not really. Because I don't think there's any legends from the future that I can think of. I don't know about you. But generally, legends come from that. Well, I guess technically there are some. Depending on where you place them on a timeline. Like, technically, Doomsday could be a futuristic event. But I can't imagine they'd make a Pokemon game that takes place during Doomsday. You know, that would be really cool, I won't lie. But I can't imagine that being a game that's super, like, quote-unquote, family-friendly type of thing. Not entirely, at least. Funny. I don't entirely love the run mechanics in this game. Also, considering the way shinies get saved once you save your game, or the autosave saves, I wonder if they're going to make that a feature in every Pokemon game from now on. Or if it'll just be more of a feature for this one specifically. Ow! Fucking... What the hell? Is stream lagging at all, Bob? Or is that just my replay thing that's doing that? I also don't know entirely how close you have to be for Pokemon to kind of... Try Pokemon games on the future based, picked on Pokemon Violet would be cool. It would. The only problem with Violet's future is we don't entirely know how that worked. Also, there would more than likely not be any old Pokemon aside from maybe a few bug types and ghost types. Ghost types would have survived because, you know, well, they're ghost Pokemon. And ghosts are already dead, so you can't kill ghosts. But any other Pokemon, based on how that game worked, or based on how Violet's Paradox Pokemon worked, is basically all Pokemon kind of died and became robot versions, and humans made robot versions of them. It'd definitely be a really cool story to have play out. But I don't know quite how that story would go or anything either. I could see them making a... I feel like that game probably won't come out for a long time. Like, I feel like if they're gonna do another one of these, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a Kanto. I see them doing a Legends for Kanto. I can see them doing, depending on what their plans are, I can see them either doing a Let's Go Johto, or sorry, for Johto, or I can see them doing a Legends for Johto. That one entirely depends on how everything else goes, I guess. You think they'd only make big scary Pokemon? Well, I don't know about entirely just big scary. I think there would be a few others. You know what I really want? I really want Mega Arbok. Mega Arbok would be sick. Need a remake of Sun and Moon? That will come out in about a decade. Unfortunately, you still got 2 remakes to come before that. The first one is Gen 5 remakes, which should be, I think, the next in line for remakes. Did I do this course? I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Actually, that reminds me, though. Wait, what's the thing in the tree? Oh, it's a Weedle. Wait, there's a Weedle in the tree? The fuck is there a Weedle in the tree for? Pokeball. Sidetrack. Squirrel. Pokestop. Oh, money doesn't grow on trees, but keep your eyes peeled for sparkling things on the ground. Pick them up and sell them. You can become rich. And here, I'll even give you some tiny mushrooms I found on the ground so you can see it for yourself. Just sell them at the Pokemon Center. Makes sense. Best part is that the sparkles just keep on coming back. It's endless money. You know, so I think next year we're pretty likely to get a Pokemon Legends, or sorry, Gen 10 for Pokemon. And then I think 2027 we'll get, I don't know why I'm here. It means you do that. And then I think for after we get Gen 10 in 2026, we'll probably get some kind of black and white remake in 2027. I think I said that part already. And then after that, it should be something along the lines of a game like Legends or like the Legends games, or some other kind of more spin-off-esque game that's still relatively main series, but not 100% a main series game. And then after that, it's just kind of a rinse and repeat. Because every 3 years or so, sometimes 4, is when they've released the new generation. Like, Sword and Shield came out 2018. And Scarlet and Violet was 2022. I think before that it was mainly just every 3 years. I think those two were the first time it was 4 years. And this will be the second time it'll be 4 years. Because I can't see them releasing another game before the end of the year, especially considering I haven't heard a word about a new Pokemon game yet. So if I haven't heard a word about a new Pokemon game, to me that says we're not getting one anytime soon. And with all the Pokemon servers I'm in and whatnot, I would have 100% heard something about a Pokemon game coming out. What if there's a lot of side quests? I might just explore the map a little bit more after a few more resets. Just kind of see if I can find any kind of shiny Pokemon that way. Or something like that. Shall find out, I suppose. You say you need to finish Arceus. I don't think you said that, but yeah, I would highly recommend finishing that game. And I'd recommend shiny hunting in it as well. It's pretty fun. You just kind of go around the map and you just do bullshit, basically, until you get shiny Pokemon, you know? Like, you don't even have to pay attention fully to Legends Arceus. You just gotta figure out, like, a path around the map you want to do. Like, say you have a specific Pokemon. Just find all their spawns around the map. And then you just kind of fly around the map once you got the fly. But my god, that game is fun. Most of the time it's fun to shiny hunt in that as well. But sometimes it does get a little bit monotonous and boring. Shiny hunts feel? There you go. You already get it. I'd assume... Well, yeah, no, I guess... To finish the story, you do need to catch every Pokemon. I think maybe minus the legendaries, but definitely minus Arceus. But I would definitely recommend finishing the game. Just make sure you've caught everything in the Pokedex. You don't need... or maybe you... I think you need it all at level 10, but I could be wrong. I haven't done that in so long. When did that come out? 2022? Oh wait, if that came out in 2022, then that would mean Scarlet and Violet came out 4 years ago already. Because when did Scarlet and Violet come out? All right, let's change areas. Let's go here. Oh, oh, stop it. Follow me. This one. And then I might do the other 2 side quests after a few here. 2022? Okay, right. So yeah, so if I remember right, then Legends and Scarlet and Violet came out the same year. Did Legends come out in 2021? I know there were 3 games that came out within like a year's time because they had BDSP, they had Legends, and they had friggin' Scarlet and Violet all in 2022 or somewhere around there. $2022 for all 3 of them? I saw sparkles around that Magikarp, and I was like, wait, no, that can't be right. It was not in fact right, it was very, very wrong. Arceus? Okay, so did BDSP come out in 2021 then? When did BDSP... I don't know. Ah, too many Pokemon games. Too many Pokemon games. Have we even got anything? We didn't get anything after Scarlet and Violet till this one, right? I guess we got the DLC for it. But no full games. Really something will shine, right? No way there's nothing here that's shiny at all in any of the areas. Doing nothing of the things and nothing of the... What the fuck? Also, my mother has told me we are going out for Chinese tonight. I haven't had Chinese in literal years, so I have no idea what to expect. I don't even remember what Chinese tastes like. I remember liking it when I was younger. I don't know if I'm still gonna like it or not. I'd hope so. Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl was 2021. Okay, that makes sense. This is half what I expected the case to be. I freaking zoned out for a second there. What the fuck just happened? Alright, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more resets in this area. And then I think I'm gonna start doing some of the... I'm gonna do the side quests. Oh, Daniel's playing Legends ZA. Hang on. I gotta message my goat and see if he's willing to, chat for a little bit while he's playing. We'll see if he shows up from that. He might. I don't know if he'll understand what I mean by that. I also have no idea if he's going to be playing the story or shiny hunting. I'd assume probably a mix of the two. I can't imagine he'd want a shiny hunt for too long. How long have I been doing this for, actually? 2 hours? Yeah. Bam. I plan on probably doing something like 4 hours, maybe more. I definitely want to get a good session in. I haven't had a lot of good sessions playing Pokemons and doing the things. I'll let us do 1 or 2 more and then progress the story a little bit so I can hopefully get day-night cycles. Hopefully I don't have to progress the story too far. I do have a shiny though, so I can technically do a shiny playthrough now. Got this little shiny Flabebe. Where is it? There it is. The little guy. Whoa. You know, I won't lie. I know it would kind of be stupid, but also it would make sense if they had... Wait, can those damage you while they're up here? Oh, they just kind of flop around. Wow. It would be kind of cool if the shinies that you have still have the sparkles in the overworld while you've got them out. I definitely understand why they don't, though. Nah, this can't be the case. Come on, man. Show me the money. Ah! Alright, one more. Surely this one will be the one, and then I can do story, right? Please, game. You don't entirely have to walk. Oh yeah, there's a Badu that spawns there sometimes. Why isn't it here this time? Weird. Also, first time Patrat's been in a Switch Pokemon game. Took them long enough. Like, what the fuck were they doing? Not adding Patrat. Which, mid-Pokemon. Great shiny, though. Alright. Last one. And then I'm gonna do some of those... I'm gonna do those other 2 side quests that I had to do for What's Her Nuts. And then I'm gonna hopefully not have to worry about doing any more story while I wait. Like, there was a... Did I scare it off? Is that what happened? That must be what happened. Gotta be the face. Ah, well. Alright, it would appear as though 07 shiny Pokemon existing. They don't exist. Well, I mean, that's a lie. I've got a shiny Flabebe, but you know what? I feel like I didn't actually achieve that one. I feel like that one was just kind of a... Yeah, you got it, but did you really get it? Because, you know, you kind of just sat there AFK, you know what I'm saying? Where is this quest? This way? Oh, there's one of the little challenge things here. Hang on. Sidetrack. Do the thing with the other thing. Pokeball there. How do I get there? How do I get there? Okay, well, I know I can get there. Assuming I don't roll the wrong way. God damn it. Back up the ladder. I've got to go... There we go. Alright. I don't know if I can make that. Not from down here, at least. Should be able to make it from up here, though. Surely. Oh, wait. That's literally... Oh, I guess you can't move while you're falling. Alright. Well, maybe I can land in there just by rolling at the right angle type of thing or something like that. Maybe I can just do it here, maybe. Can I? Nah, you fall a little bit. There might be a way you can do it. But I think... you gotta do it from up here. Fuck. I didn't rotate my camera. Why are you sitting me down? Fuck. Try this again. Right here. The ladder. Climb it. Oh, maybe... what do I do with that? What if I... oh, that just put me right there. Huh. Far back. Yeah. I will get this. Gotta figure out how it works. Damn it! I don't know if I don't think it doesn't want to let me... It does not want to let me go down a little bit. What if I do it from back? Damn! I was close. Okay, so it's a little bit too far. You swore you've seen Power on a Switch game? Yeah, Legend ZA. That is the only game that it is in. On the Switch. Alright, whatever. That Pokeball can exist there for all eternity then. Fuck that thing, man. Bullshit. Oh god. Fucking... Why? I just... Drop? Oh, okay, I can. Well, that's stupid. Wait, is that... Oh, pearl, nice. Can I get... Do I get a jam to go with this pearl? Funny pun. Okay, just go slowly, because otherwise I fall off on these. It can be a little bit janky. Fuck. Right then. Okay. Almost there. Boom! We're done. Let's go. Okay, you think I can land kind of like on that? Yeah, alright. I'll grab that ball because that one I can actually grab. Beautiful. Where am I going again? I don't know. What's that? What's that? Maybe? What's this? There's a museum here? Interesting. The museum. Oh, we have to... Oh, okay, I guess I don't have to. I just can just barge into the museum. There's art. Wait, that's kind of sick. That's like a samurai with a Golurk. Back to your friend. Uh-oh. What'd you do now? Oh, that's new. You know, Age didn't say it on purpose? He's not Age? What? Oh. He didn't say it. Okay, that makes more sense. What the fuck did that change to Age? This is quite interesting, though, I must say. Yes, quite beautiful. Because you were there? I mean, never know. Wait, that's the commander's armor. A suit of armor worn in battle by Komodo, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team, is said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wikistorm, an elite 4 member of Kalos. Oh, okay, that's why. So it's just similar armor to what he wore. Contacted for comment, Wikistorm said it was possible that this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. However, it is difficult to verify such claims given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. This is the guy from Legends ZA, right? Or not ZA, this is ZA. God damn it. Kimono. Recreation of kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Yeah. I feel like he was a little wider than that, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he wasn't that skinny. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure he was a chunky guy, so a large lad. Alright, unimportant. Don't care. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, there's the Pokeballs here now, too? Pokeballs of the Hisui region. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral Tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displayed different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love given the difficulty. That makes sense. That does make sense. This is actually a really cool thing. This has got like all stuff from Legends Arceus. Like this is... I don't know how they would recreate it perfectly. I feel like it should be somewhat inaccurate. It is. Just the training grounds. Space where Galaxy Expedition team members hone their skills for battling using Pokemon they had caught. Worth noting that wild Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time. There are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance to the ways of the Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." Is that supposed to be the name of the character? Arceus, like the game or the Pokemon, is probably a third favorite. Rooms, shop interiors, above is shown the interior of a hairdresser. Well, let me go, please. Stop. This is a really cool area, though. Wait, there's posters here, too. Who are these? I recognize this guy. Or at least the symbol he's wearing. That looks like an Ogerpon. Looks like Palkia. Huh. With these people. Hairstyles of the time. Displayed here are hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, the early settlement home of the Galaxy. Okay. Why is this all here though? Like I feel like this should be in a different area. What's this? Like a hollow map of Lumiose. Buildings all around it. What are the buildings and why are they there? A three-dimensional map of Lumiose created using holotech. That is all it says. Game. Ah, that's fair. Oh, are these all the different varieties of Pokeball nowadays? It's kind of cool. I have to check out this museum in Alos games and compare it, because I want to see the comparison between the two. Now, Legends Arceus is definitely a fun one. It's not my top 3, honestly, though. I'd say my top 3 are probably Black and White 2, Oras, Sword and Shield. Those are my top 3. Order? Fuck if I know. Fancy. Oh, that was kind of cute. Yo, how much you want to bet some of these paintings end up actual things? Where's out? Wait. There it is. It's like a map of the whole museum? I guess so. Alright. Anyway, that's kind of cool. It's not what I was doing at all. I got completely sidetracked. I saw a museum, I was like, oh, hell yeah! Let me go in there. I gotta go in there. Gotta. There was no option. Alright, well that's certainly something. A streamer I watched went to Walmart, or at least got one of the little, like, Pokemon Legends ZA stand things. That's kind of neat. Where am I supposed to be going again? This way, I think, right? I think I got sidetracked by that. So, in here somewhere should be where my little quest thing. Wait, there's hollow things here? The hell? How far into the future am I, bro? Your absolute favorite is Sun and Moon. Alright, funny story about Sun and Moon. I honestly did not really like Sun and Moon when they first came out. So I didn't play them much. And then when Ultra Sun and Moon came out, I played them for a little bit. And I was like, this is literally the same game. What the fuck? This is stupid. And I didn't play it for a while. And then I came back a number of years later. I was like, wait a minute. Because I always want to try the shiny hunting, being the SOS method. And I played it again, and I was like, wait a minute. These games are actually really good. I really like these games. So, you know, I definitely had a turnaround with those ones. However, BDSP, shit games. We don't like them very much. I'll play them from very, very rare time to time. But not very often, that is for sure. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Yes, I am. Okay, then, let me get right to my request. See, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, they transform, yeah, okay, come to all sorts of ways, blah, blah, blah. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I want all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. One unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. Pikachu. Yeah, I had a feeling this is gonna be a trade for a Pikachu. Wait, she's got a Heracross! 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 I need, please be shiny, Please be shiny. Please be shiny. Give me a shiny Heracross. I will be happy if you give me a shiny Heracross. Oh, it could be that you have a Pikachu for me. I'd love to trade you my Heracross to take that Pikachu off your hands if you won't mind. Sure thing. I can get another Pikachu fairly easily. Here you go. Here's a Pikachu. Give me the Heracross right now. Era. Yes! It's not shiny. Damn. Why did it look like a wormhole? Hang on. It looked like Ultra Space. Like a wormhole from Ultra Space. The hell? Why does it say voice? The fuck? Welcome to the family, Pikachu. A little nice to meet you gift. Please help me to use this Thunderstone. Nope, fuck you. Pattern recognition? Possibly. I wonder if this would have shown if it was a shiny Pikachu. Good to see Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Ah! Stretching. I need to stand for a second. Hang on. Goddamn mic's in the way. Okay, there we go. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself. Then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. She's gonna regret this. Now that she read that. Gosh, well I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others to find out there. Is this supposed to be a tutorial for people that don't know how stones work? I feel like most people do. And if you don't know and you don't know how to evolve a Pokemon, you just gotta look it up, you know? Anyway, thank you ever so much for your help, or something like that. You give Emma my regards, won't you? Era. I can't complain about a Heracross. I hope that I can shiny hunt this. Got one side mission from Emma left, and I think that I know what that is. I don't know how to change quests, though. I think it's here, right? Mission list. Side. A big old Bunnelby. Just one big, fat old Bunnelby. I'm gonna kick its ass. 179. So there's at least 200. Can I get out this way? I can. And I can get that. Yoinkity Sploinky. Or something. I don't fucking know. All the way around the map. Back past the museum. Oh, it's somewhere in here. Where... How do I get there? This way? Ah, I see it. I found him. And there's a Bunnelby somewhere here. Have I done this course? Hang on. Sidetrack again. Must complete obstacle course. Where am I supposed to be going? There's a Master Ball this way. There's probably a ladder or something around here. Or not. How high does the scaffolding go? We have to drop off there. Okay. How do I get that? I don't think I can make that. But I don't see anywhere else I can get that either, though. Unless I have to drop from all the way up there onto it. Alright, well, let's go this way and let's see what we got. I need to figure out what these colorful screw things do as well. Should be able to make that. Maybe not. Apparently, I can't make that. I thought I could. Ooh, there's a Pokeball down here. Hang on. Yoink. Great ball. Can't complain about those. Okay, so surely there's some kind of... Oops, shit, that's not... Okay. I definitely jumped there, but okay. Doesn't seem like there's really a way... I don't understand this shit, man. Does not make much sense. God damn it. Stop. Alright, whatever. Also a Master Ball there, but I don't know how to get to either of those. Here. You really like Z moves? I'm pretty sure those were one of the more hated gimmicks that Pokemon had done. I don't entirely like them, honestly. They were a thing. They were quite goofy, that's for sure. I know that much. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Banu? What's that, bud? Don't tell me it's already here. Yo, it's an alpha! Because I totally didn't know that those were in the game. God damn it. I regret watching videos and streams. I literally watched like 1 or 2 videos in 1 or 2 streams. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. I don't know about awesome. This is the Bumblebee, no doubt about it. The alpha looks a little different this time. The eyes do not look quite the same. I assume it's just the art style is different, so you know. That is not the Pokemon I want out right. Actually, maybe no, it's definitely not gonna be fine. Wait. No, Flow Baby. Oh, good. Oh, we're good. Fine. Let me veer. I don't entirely care about this thing. It can just die. Fight it. Tackle. Ow. Throw a ball. Oh, I caught it. I wasn't actually expecting to catch that. I can't believe you took on that big old Bumblebee. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Yet this Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? But no. I wonder if this will make it so that alphas spawn regularly now. Or not. Well, either way, you really came through. Amlo clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine, even if more alphas show up, eh? I guess so. And I've done all of the side missions. Try this now. Allow me to see what this does. How it do, how it work. I feel like there should be something. There's gotta be. Maybe there's another thing I gotta get to be able to do this. Some of these ones, I guess. Like a longer roll or something. I don't know. There is somewhere on the map I should be able to go to get those screw things too. I think it's supposed to be somewhere down here. Definitely not the train station. I don't know why I fast traveled there specifically, but whatever. Should be somewhere down here. What's this? I wonder, I don't know if they're gonna be like just kind of standing around. Oh, there we go. Never mind, I found it. Life is so much better when it's full of color. You have a Lumiose Gillette on me as a little treat, then stand there makes the best one. I don't know what that is. Popular treat can be used to cure any status. Oh, okay. If you ever find any colorful schools, you should take them to recognize construction. You can find their office further up along the street here, the other side of the road. It's on this side. Oh. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably up this ramp here. Or at least near here. Oh, can't run that fast up that one because there's a little... Fucking stop! Ah! Pray to God. I thought I grabbed that one, by the way. Like, I could have sworn I grabbed that one. I'm gonna assume since that looks like it's a flat door, I can't open that yet. Can't do that. Oh, there's a construction guy here. Trade your colorful screws for canary plush. Hey, if you got some colorful screws, I'll trade you for a canary plush. Sure, let's trade. Ed. Oh, okay, so that's XP. Prize money. Use none of our mega shards you'll find. Okay. So let me get the experience one. Why does it take you out of the screen to buy more? Oh, you can upgrade those? Oh, okay. Let me get... I don't think I'm gonna need that one, actually. Let me get the Mega Shard one. And then the last one. So it seems like there should be a pretty good amount of these then, considering you can level these up a fair amount. More talking points time? What? Shows? What about shows? Talking points. I don't understand what you mean. There he is, new. I haven't been here before. Oh, there's a thing down there. I think I've done that one though, considering I don't see any Master Ball looking things there. Oh, there's an ice thing there. Oh, okay, now I am over that. The Pokeball over here. What shows do I like? All kinds of shows. My favorite one of all time is Star Wars: The Clone Wars. But I also like, a bunch of other shows. The G1 Transformers and most of the Transformers shows are good too. Like those. Like the Bad Batch is good. Fucking Dragon Ball is about the only anime aside from Pokemon that I've watched, and I've not watched a huge amount of Pokemon. Kinda need to watch more Pokemon, honestly. The Boys is good. Invincible is pretty good. I haven't actually really watched a number of those a huge amount, though. I'm trying to think of other ones here. Actually, I am curious now. How many do I get? 3 and 3, okay. Is there something that'll show the restaurant? Oh. There we go. Jail? What about... What jail for? Jail for what? Why for jail? What do you mean? Why is this guy running like that? Is he a thief? Huh? Enough Pokeballs. I don't have plenty of Pokeballs if you're mucking about in a wild zone. Oh, hell yeah! Sweet. Can't complain about extra Pokeballs. Okay. Here we go. There's a lot of ponds with Magikarp in them, honestly. You've rewatched several Pokemon series? Well, unfortunately for me, I don't have a huge amount of time to watch Pokemon. Or shows in general. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center I haven't been to here. Hang on. Blink. Boom. Hairdresser. I don't know if that'll be a fly point, but may as well go for it. But I don't have a huge amount of time to watch shows anyway, so I generally just don't end up watching them. Fossils! Wait! I want fossils? Why are there only 3? Hang on, I thought... A store that sells mega stones and a variety of other stones that can be used to evolve certain... Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was then. I need to find... Magnet Plaza. I need to find where I can go for the freaking... For some reason, that little construction guy booth isn't a thing that shows on the map. I want to find out what you do with the little mega shard things, or whatever they're called. They're probably somewhere in one of these pockets, right? One maybe? Hey, those 228. Mysterious shard that can be found after smashing mega crystals using Pokemon Z's. It says some people collect these shards. Who? Who collects them? Why do they collect them? How do they collect them? Wait, there's an up here thing. Yeah. I think Daniel thought I was actually far into the game or something. Oh, here. Good thing I went. Oh, a Thunderstone. Sweet. Ah, damn it. I can't. I just got rid of my Pikachu. Can I go there? Little thing here. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay, so I can go there. Do it then. You said you were streaming the whole night, bruv? When did I say I was streaming the whole night? Also, even if I was streaming the whole night, I was probably... I was gonna just try... Wait, that's a roll. So that's new. I was literally just gonna kind of play through the shiny hunting part of the game and not really do a huge amount of story. I am not interested in ruining the game for other people right now, if I'm being honest. I do want to get that screw. How do I get there? You rank E? God damn. How are you worried about spoilers? If you're rank E, you're almost done the freaking rank system. I also only have 6 areas right now, which means I haven't unlocked any new areas, so... How do I get to these? I think I can get to this one here, like that, yeah. Okay. Probably still halfway through the... Fuck! Probably only still halfway through. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Do we know if there's post-game for this one? Oh, shit. Trolling or something. Jesus. Alright. Do a big jump in ranks when you hit V? Oh? Oh, come on! I went through? What do you mean? Bullshit ass, Jesus. Okay, where did I jump from first time? Here? Oh my god. A bee drill. Have I got bee drill? Can I even get over that roof? Gotta be some way there. I don't know where it is. Do it from here. Maybe not from right there. Up here, maybe I can get there. This might. Did it. I might do some more story at some point today, but I wouldn't mind trying to find another shiny. I'm also just kind of I'm also kind of exploring a good bit right now. Kind of see what the map has to offer, type of thing. You know? Oh, did I make a mistake? Oh. God damn it! Okay. There we go. That's that colorful screen. Now let's go back up. Did you get a shiny Bunnelby? Did you do that the regular way, or did you do that through, Oh wait, no, Bunnelby doesn't spawn in that area. Never mind. Where am I going? Wandering. Right. Wandering everywhere. Can I can probably just... Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. I think this is a one-way. You're getting a shiny Dennis? I'm actually highly surprised that you're seemingly so interested in shiny hunting in this game, considering Bunnelby spawned there. Yeah. I have yet to get anything aside from the Flabebe that I got yesterday. Wouldn't mind getting more, though. Not hard? Yeah, but it's not exactly the fastest thing either, although somehow you managed to get 3 shinies, so, you know. There is that, I suppose. I feel like you might just be hacking with this garbage here. Rubbish? Light you? Oh. Okay. Wait, there's a cross in this one? Oh, God. There, we're good. Made it. All fine. Everything's good. Went a Firestone for that shit? Let's go. Also, I know what I'm saving my money for now. There's a bunch of fossils you can get. I'm 100% saving my monies for that. Gonna grab a few fossils, and eventually I'll start resetting for them. Esper, do I have you? You have Esper. Wait. Have you unlocked more zones? I'd assume by what the rank you're at, you probably have. Or am I spoiling the game? Oh, yeah? Oh, hello. You have like 13? Oh, goddamn. Apparently there's a lot of them. I kind of want to try and unlock more zones, just so I have more options for what the shiny hunt. But I also don't entirely want to do that until I have more, like at least 1 or 2 more shiny. Oh wait, isn't this where you start the game? You drop down from there? Hang on. I know where I am right now, I think. Right. Yeah, okay. Cool. There's a whole ass area up here that I haven't explored yet then. Amber there. I do kind of find it funny how there's a bunch of Pokemon on like the roofs of buildings and stuff. Okay, I've been here, so this is area 1. I haven't been back here though. Do you know where these Mega Shards, you're supposed to take them at all? What am I supposed to do with those at all? That's not right, that's a Pokeball. Well, I was doing good with not doing the throw of the Pokeballs. You'll unlock it later? Bro, I gotta wait for that shit. God damn it. You can get certain Mega Stones with them. Is it new Mega Stones, or is it just, like, a mix of old and new? You know, it seems like there's a shop that will sell you Mega Stones as well. But I already don't want it. Actually, I should do this. Mostly old? Alright, fair enough. What if you'll have to find the new stones or something? If the starters get them, then I'd assume they're probably something you get through the end of the story or something like that. Don't know that for a fact, but... Alright, here we go. You took care of every side mission. Wow, it's amazing. Thanks for your help. I'm just that good, you know what I'm saying? And you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason blah, 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 blah. That's the reason I came to Lumios, and it's why Emma's looking into me. Oh, sorry, what Emma's looking into for me. God damn it. I think I could read by now. I'll tell you all about it in another time. So, what do you think? Ethan's got real promise, right? Yeah, you scouted a gem of a trainer, Tommy. In fact, I might just ask him to help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks to your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. Assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I know all about it. Friggin' master. While some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumios City, there's an evolution that's transcended all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution, like the thing you're wearing on your chest, right there in the center. Wow, who would have thunk it? A Mega Evolution in a game that's in the Kalos region. Can I get Megas now? It'll probably be faster if you see for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you? No, don't do it. That hurts the Pokemans. Don't. Come on, let's follow Emma outside. She's gonna show me a new one though. Is there a new one? Don't answer that. Where are we going? Over here? Okay. Big pain for Pokemon. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. Are you gonna use Mega Pokemon? This is not gonna be fair if you're gonna use Megas. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on. Oh boy. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then let me show you two things. What an Emma's got in store for you. Unfair advantage. Unless it's something like a Beedrill or something, then it won't be that bad. Oh, the music kind of sick though. Hold on. Well, Mareep? Easy. Not this one though. Which gen's music is this for the battle? Oh. Oh shit, I should have leered first. Easily. Crush the Mareep. Big Pokemon. Oh, you just have one. I thought you were showing me Mega Evolution. The fuck is this? The remix of the Gen 6? I kind of figured. But I didn't want to be wrong either, so don't duh me. Not that I underestimated you. It's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. You had a Mareep. You had a Mareep, and that was all that you had. So what do you mean? Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Oh, sweet, thanks. I haven't done that in a little while, so probably not a bad thing. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can evolve into Ampharos. Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Wait, what? Am I gonna have to fight a Mega Ampharos? What the fuck? Is it fair? With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Didn't this thing grow a bunch of hair out of its ass or something like that? Does. Right. camp. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up a Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good using Mega Evolution too. Mega Evolution is amazing, I missed it so much! Anyway. Seriously, I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution ever user around, just watch. No, you won't. I will. No, you know what, Ethan? We got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The sea is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, just give them a hand, just like you did for all my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. Oh, great. Another mission. See a black, four-legged Pokemon around. Be sure to let me know. A black, four-legged Pokemon? You mean a Houndour? Are you looking for a Houndoom? Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? I'm getting it. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Ethan. Your opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Just chase. Bro, it's literally just gonna be friggin' names of every letter that are the same as the rank, isn't it? God damn it. Trainer who wins will be promoted to the rank X. Alright. Yeah, ping by the ZA rail up. Guess you know what your next opponent is. You should head out to the Battle Zone plant and duke them with some trainer turn points. They're gonna let me go and just kind of have day and night go by now, though. Good luck, I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. Be around then. Okay, that's the main mission. Why are you still waving? You don't have to wave that long. This is abnormal amounts of waving time. Okay, so I should be able to just kind of wander freely, right? Where's a bench? Could be, there's a bench. Can I sit down? Ah, there we go. Time for night. Let's go! I'm gonna get spammed into having to do the thing with the other thing, but I don't care. You can't make me. Are there more than one battle zones that activate at a time? Or are they exclusively like one area every night type of thing, depending on your rank? Curious. Oh, nope, there's exclusively one. Alright, well, I'm not worried about that, so... The area I want to go to? No, it's not. This one. You've only seen one what? Oh, battle area at night? Alright, time to catch the Pokemon that's missing from this area. That's an Alpha Staryu. Wait. Do I have Alpha spawns now or something? That Staryu's not Alpha. I don't know if I can reach it from there, though. I mean, I can't complain about yoinking an Alpha Staryu as my Pokemon, no? Gotta sneak up on it. What balls have I got? Throw a Great Ball at it. Hopefully this is enough. Or miss entirely. The fuck? Oh, that's level 30. Jesus. Run. Run away. Don't see me. That's right. Do not see me. Oh, don't look at me. Don't. Stop it. Turn around. Okay, fine. I'll just throw one at you anyways, I guess. Okay, there's a curve in this one. What the fuck? Stop. Am I too far? Hello? Bro. Oh, shit. Fucking shit. Oh. What? Okay, well, that's definitely not gonna catch. God damn it. Fine. Fine, fight. Ow! Did that do any damage? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll catch a regular Staryu. I didn't want to fight anyways. There, I'll catch that one. Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god. Well, not the magic card. The Staryu. Piss off. Thank you. And you. Die in a fire, you bitch. Please don't kill this, Staryu. Okay. I should paralyze, right? I shouldn't do anything else. Okay, perfect. That should make it pretty easy to catch. That does another 1,000 points. Oh, perfect. Actually, I should probably claim all of these. Level 14. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Finish checking this area. No shinies. Damn. And I feel like whatever the Pokemon I'm missing here is more than likely going to be a Pokemon that only spawns at night. Oh my god, it's Honedge? Wait, that's kind of sick. Dude, this is another one that could have a really sick Mega. Dude, I might have to shiny hunt the Honedge. I haven't shiny hunted Honedge. Alright, that's not gonna do anything. Wait, Honedge is Ghost? There we go. So it seems like Pat Rats spawn here at night too. How many Honedge spawns are there? They're just the one? Dude, that's gonna suck if there's only one Honedge spawn. That's an Alpha Spinnerack. Oof. Ugh. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Alright, Pat Rat's aggressive. Okay. I'm gonna do some nighttime trying hunting here. Because I can. Definitely nice to have both day and night that I can hunt at now. Also, Daniel, have you gotten any other shinies then? Or just the, was it 3? Okay, so the alpha doesn't stay in one spot. So it seems like I do have random spawns for alphas. The Honedge here, there's 2 Honedge. Okay. So it's definitely random chance. Just the 3? Well, that's still 2 more than I have. Kind of bullshit if you ask me, but you know what? It's fine, I'm not salty, you're salty. Apparently I can just walk through the gas if it's not attacking me. Surely by like 3, actually what, probably 6 hours of gameplay? But check that. 9 hours? Is that right? Damn. Surely after 9 hours of gameplay, I get a second shiny, right? Great. Ow! You bitch! I just use Hone Sword. Whatever it's called. Sharp Sword. I don't fucking know the name of it. Where's an area I can... Oh, there we go. What does that sound? That sounds new. I don't quite recognize that sound. I might spend a little while hunting here trying to get a shiny Honedge, though, honestly. So far, for team members, I probably want a Honedge. I definitely want a Venipede. I feel like Gas would be kind of cool. Especially because Mega Gengar. Either way, I'm definitely shiny hunting all of the Mega Pokemon. If it's got a Mega, I will shiny hunt it. I will get the Megas, all of the Megas in this game. In this game specifically as well. That'll be one of my challenges for this game. Yeah, but that won't be for a while because I gotta finish the story. Oh, actually, this reminds me. How many? It's nearly day. Fuck. That doesn't last very long. How many? Was it? How many legendaries have Megas? Is it just the 3 being Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza? Even though Groudon and Kyogre technically aren't entirely, Megas. Groudon and Kyogre aren't. Don't know if I said which ones I said. Okay, where is bench here? I feel like there should be one by one of the exits or something. Oh, they have the cabs in this game. Huh? I just saw what? What'd I do? Oh, it's the day thing. Okay. Where the hell is a bench? Surely there's one somewhat near here. Be through here? Oh. Seemingly. Pancham. Oh, it's like a person's Pancham, though. Have I done that one? I don't see anything on it, so I must have. Unless there's more of it somewhere. There is more. I have not done this one. God damn it. Well, I may as well do it then. Since I'm already halfway up it. I don't know why I said that so late. Oh, come on. It was right there. Baloney. I have to do that at the literal last second. Bro, this is bullshit. Let me up, fucker. I don't think there's any other things I can do either. I got closer like the first few times. Oh, come on. Jesus. Alright, well, you know what? This is kind of bullshit. Fuck that one, then. I'm not gonna do that one. Freaking... Oh, this bench is there. I found them. Found the bench. Alright, now I'm gonna fast travel to 4 so I don't have to freaking wander around aimlessly trying to find the right gate. Oh, did the battle zone move? Oh, it moves every night. Huh. Okay. I have to wander a good ways away to find that. I feel like I shouldn't have to wander that far, though. Okay, shiny Honedge, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Also, just kind of be really cool to get a shiny Honedge, so, you know. Please, thank you. Oh, hello, Ginger. How goes? Hope you're doing well. I am currently doing the hunting of the shining. Or, you know, just about every thing and nothing at the same time. I have some targets, but I'm not looking for any specific ones. How many do I have? I have a whole ass one. I have got... Right, there's no... I've got this. A little shiny Flabébé. Which I got through doing a broken method, which I'm not gonna do a huge amount. At least right now. My goat over there, though, Daniel, he's gotten 3 already. Can you believe that? Wetting his ass off for shinies. Something I couldn't tell you I would have ever thought he'd do. Yeah, I don't have his skill, apparently. That's what we'll go with. Yeah, it's a skill thing. Mareep doesn't count? There's a Mareep? What Mareep are we talking about? As far as I know, Daniel doesn't have... That's an Alpha Ghastly. Oh boy. Run. Run. Ah! It knows! Run! Run like the wind. It just doesn't count. As far as I know, neither of us have a Mareep. I didn't entirely know there was some kind of a shiny Mareep that doesn't count. That is a big Honedge. Not Alpha. Weird. I don't actually have to try and grab that. But also, my, oh, you do have it? Oh, were you counting that one, though? You didn't say anything about a Mareep. It's a side quest? Where do I find this side quest? I might grab a shiny Mareep. It'd at least give me something to use for a playthrough. I think I'm doing shiny only. Can I find that where I'm at? Ow! Stop! Done nothing. I'm passing by. Piss off, please. I'm assuming it's the same side quest as the Ponyta, though. There's a way of introducing people to shiny Pokemon. So they'll spend endless hours in this game shiny hunting. It's quest number 17. Well, that doesn't help. Do I see side quests on the map? I can. You basically just... Yeah, okay. But you don't... I need to know where it is on the map. It's in Wild Area 1? Wait, I didn't see that Pat Rat before. Is that different? Or by one of the exits? Alright, well. I can try and find that. That's be too hard a thing to do. Wait, I don't see it. Let's see a side quest here. Alright, well, I'll fly here anyways and see if there is one. It could be I have to progress further in the game as well to unlock it. From here. Well, I guess we're doing a shiny check in this area as well. You know about potion? No, what about potions? Ah, thanks for the potions that I'll probably never use. 2 or 3 other exits. Anyone out here? I feel like I should see a little quest icon as well. You choose not shiny, I don't think. Yeah, those are them some pink cheeks, not some red cheeks. Oops, wrong button. Here with the side quest. Wild Pokemon. Okay, urge to. Okay, so either I have to get further in the game, or I just don't have that side quest, unless it's another wild area. I don't know. Either way, back to this one. It's gotta just be that I found items around the ground and just haven't noticed them, and there is no pickup. It's kind of nice just how many items you get though. And you don't have to actually do much, you just kind of auto pick up the items. Can't complain much about that. Oh, yeah, right. Ginger, out of curiosity, what's the reason you haven't gotten a Switch? Is it just because monies, or is it just don't want one? That Pat Roberts on shiny, right? I guess it wouldn't. I guess it would save if it was. Really matter. So these alphas might be slightly problematic. Also, does not help that literally everything in this area is a friggin' Pokemon that attacks you on sight, except for the Spinarak. I think it's literally the only one that doesn't do that shit. That's not right. Maybe it's a fast travel, not that. Don't really have a reason? Oh, fair enough. But if you had a Switch, would you be playing the Pokemon games much, or not really? Either way, it's fair. I mean, the Switch is somewhat expensive. That's part of the reason I don't have a Switch 2 right now. The other ones, obviously, I'd rather a cooler one as opposed to just get a regular-ass boring one. I do find the designs to be more enjoyable to have on a Switch than just regular. Also, I wonder if more alphas spawn at night or not, because I've definitely seen a good amount. It could also just be the area, I guess, too, but... Also, yeah, no, it's clearly a skill issue that I have not found. Oh, god damn it, man. I have not found a second shiny Pokemon yet. That's 3 Alpha Spinarak. Jesus. Oh, I've been spotted. Leave, I guess. Now I can fly. That's... God damn it. Here we go again. Back to the area. In and out. In and out every time. All the time. Every time. Still shiny. And I will get shiny. Shiny will happen. It must happen. It needs to happen. I need it. I will cry if I don't get shiny. I mean, honestly, all of the shinies in here, relatively good. So, can't even complain if I get something that isn't Stone Edge, because they're all... Alright, I think what I need to do now is I need to find a bench that's somewhat close to the exit here. I feel like there should be something somewhat nearby. Oh, there we go, there's one. If I do this, what does it do right now? Waits till morning. Okay, so that's not worth doing right now, so let's kind of wander. Is that a Trubbish? Oh my god, it's a Trubbish. I really hope these are in a good spot to shiny hunt, because I would love to get a shiny Trubbish. I don't know how else I could really do it aside from like... aside from just kind of walking around, you know? Or not walking around, but like finding a spot where one spawns and then walking away from it and going back to where it is. But I definitely don't think I'd want to do that. The freaking 1 in 4,000 odds that it's at right now. That doesn't sound super fun. That's the wrong way. I need to go this way. Rubbish. Yay. It was Noibat too. I guess that makes sense. I don't want to unlock more areas, but I also kind of want to get a shiny. Shit. I do like the battle zone though. It's kind of cool. As much as I'm not interested in the battling all that much, it's definitely still kind of cool. That's how they've worked the... Did I get teleported somewhere? Oh, 3 and 4 are side by side. Okay. That makes more sense. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a rock. That's not a Pokemon. That makes more sense. Uh-oh. There's an Alpha. Alpha Ghastly. Notice me? Don't see me? Don't see me. Aha! Stealth 100. While standing. Ah, shit. Never mind. So I guess that the Pokemon only really detect you if you're in front of them, which makes sense. I think it's better than Legends Arceus as well, because I think in that one they can just kind of spot you wherever you were, honestly. Okay. You know, shiny hunting, this game, both very interesting and very boring at the same time. Longer hunts aren't bad. However, when you don't have a huge number of spawns in a game like this, it's gonna be pretty slow sometimes, I feel like, before you get anything. Or my luck's just atrociously bad, but to be fair, I did see a streamer, or the streamer I was watching last night, did have some pretty atrocious luck with getting shinies, so might not be me. Interesting. Alright, sorry, I got a notification on Discord and I was wondering what it was. I have a somewhat important one that I've got to look for, so... friend that needs that may or may not need help downloading mods for Among Us. Pokemon. I don't even know if you can mod Pokemon really. Well, okay, you can, but it's in like the. Wait, there's less of these. That's weird. I wonder why that is. Also, I really wish that this area had like an in-out thing where you could just do the same thing as the other area. You just kind of walk back and forth. Where is that other one? Why is... Oh. You know what? Fine. I'll just do this. Run! Oh, I actually caught it. I was hoping to just kind of have it stay in the ball for long enough for me to run away and then not have to worry about it. But that clearly is not going to be the case. Oh, that was also enough to finish it. Okay, well. Ironic. I do wonder if you'll have enough points to just catch one of each Pokemon. But what I might do as well is I might kind of just throw... at some point, I might just kind of throw on a strap for the... Or sorry, not a strap, an elastic band onto my joint controller. And just kind of wait out a shiny at the one area. Not on stream. I don't think that's the most enjoyable thing to do. But I might just do that at some point, just to kind of get a shiny or two. I will say, of the areas, area 3, 2 and 3, or sorry, 1 and 2, no. 1 and 3 are the areas with the Pokemon that I'm least interested in for the most part. But they still have some good shinies in those areas. And I mean, I might try and do a living dex in this game. We'll see. All depends on how things go. I definitely will get Charm with this. Well, also Ginger, what are you up to right now? You playing a game? You just kind of chilling, watching multiple streams? What's the play for today? For Ginger, I've been spotted by what? Oh, the Gaslight. Fuck you. Goddamn Gaslight. Oh yeah, right. I get. Oh shit. Downside to this shiny hunting here at night is I don't get Ekans. You know, I might just kind of do it back and forth here until I get something between day and night instead of trying to just do day or night. Because I still have a chance at Ghastly both day and night. Still have a chance at Spinarak day and night, which are both good shinies. And they're good Halloween shinies too, actually. And day I've got Ekans and night I've got Honedge. So, I mean, I can't complain too much about that. I, however, can complain about the fact that I have not gotten a shiny yet. Could I be more patient? Possibly. However, fuck that shit. I want shiny. Play shiny. I feel like I've gotta be less actively paying attention to the wanting a shiny part and just kind of zone out. But that generally takes a long ass time to get to that point. That sound. Kind of like stone charging up or something. That was odd. Something around here. Oofed. Got it. Rip me, I guess. Cursed to stay alone. Night feels longer than the other ones for some reason. Can't complain too much about it, I guess. Alpha Ghastly. Kill me. Oh, it's done. Almost. Another day. Another no shinies. I am extremely way too impatient for this being 1 in 4,096. My god, Scarlet and Violet has ruined it. Every way, shape, and form. I blame entirely Scarlet and Violet, nothing else. Not that I have a lack of patience or anything. Exclusively Scarlet and Violet. Only explanation. Is that an alpha lineage or is that just a tree? Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Ow. Can you leave me alone? Definitely interested to see how the story for this game goes. I feel like that company that is in charge of the thing is just gonna make the entire city one giant-ass wild zone by the end of the game. I don't know if it'll literally be the entire city or not, but I guess I just got like a small feeling it'll be the case. Something along the lines of that will happen. Also, this is kind of a risky time to be shiny hunting because, you know, well, if I see a shiny and it switches to day and it's a Pokemon that despawns, it's going bye-bye and I'm never going to see it again. Alright, well, I'm clear. Actually, I wonder if this will change literally all of the spawns in here. Oh shit. Either way, I may as well go through the entire area and just kind of see what's what. Because, yeah, so you put there. I don't think the Ghastly would change. Considering they're kind of, you know, well, same. Unless it despawns everything and spawns in new Pokemon. Definitely a big upside to this area, though, is the fact that there's a good number of spawns in here. I'm like 20, I think. Definitely close to that. Seems like going near the doors is a spot that just kind of gets rid of aggro if the Pokemon's not near you. I don't know for sure, but if I had to guess, I would say that the rotation time or whatever you want to call it for day versus night is probably something like 15 minutes because it feels like it's somewhat long but not super long. I could be wrong. Could be like 10 or something. A lot of speed for it. Mega, that's not a Mega Ghastly, that's not right. Actually, I wonder what Alpha, what the fuck would you even call it? An Alpha that is a Mega that is shiny. Omega Shalfa? Mega Alpha? What are we going with here for that? I feel like that's... God damn it. Work? It does. Odd. Very, very interesting, I won't lie. Quite interesting. That's an Alpha Ekans. The Alphas definitely help, though, with making it noticeable as to whether there's different Pokemon or not. I might do a little bit more story before getting off, but I think I'm gonna do another reset or two of this. Maybe do another area or something once or twice. And then I might do a little bit of story and call it. We'll see. I've been streaming for what, like 4 hours, maybe 5? Almost 4 hours. That is pretty good for me, considering I rarely ever do that long of a stream. Could also leave stream on and just kind of AFK the stream, but I don't think that's like a worthwhile thing content-wise. Recording AFK content, sure, because then I can just cut out all of the nothingness of an AFK thing, but non-AFK stuff, you know, is generally something I would find more enjoyable. Could just be me, though. It is. I kind of want to do 1 or 2 more at night as well. So I'll probably what I'll do is I'll probably go until night, do 1 or 2 there, and then after that do something that is not related to shiny hunting for a little bit. Take a little break. I guess I don't really want to progress way too much. It's supposed to be a shiny playthrough. I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Ekans saw me. Great. Does it show somewhere what time of day it is? It shows like cloudy or something up there. I think it's just the weather, though. Yeah, so, because every time I've gone to that door, it's just kind of made it so that Pokemon despawn. I'm gonna assume there's gotta be that just gets rid of aggro. At least if the Pokemon aren't directly in front of you. I'd have to check it with someone that's like literally right there. Can't imagine if it's right there it would, but I think it might be a line of sight thing as well. Actually, here's the perfect test. The Pokemon right here. Oh. Yeah, so that hasn't lost aggro yet. So it's probably some kind of a sight thing as well as that. I definitely think that this one's a little bit better made for playing on the Switch 1 versus exclusively on the Switch 2. Unlike the freaking last game, Scarlet and Violet. I don't know how the hell that game came out on the Switch 1 in the shape that it did. That was bad. Could have been worse, I guess, but it still wasn't great. I'm gonna assume at some point it probably says something along the lines of night is approaching, whenever it's turning to night. might start keeping a counter in this game. For what I'm shiny hunting. I don't know how well it'll go, but definitely don't need two hands on the definitely don't need two hands on the controller at all times, so that helps. Definitely weird that going to the door when the Pokemon isn't near you seems to instantly or near instantly remove aggro. Might also just be better to go to a different area. Instead of just running the same loop 1,000 times and getting bored. I am very much so right now. Alright, well, let's see if I can get it. What's this all about? Oh, okay. You need 3,000 now? Jesus, that jumped three times the amount. That's kind of bullshit. Alright. Show me Shiny Venipede. This area has 10 times less spawn. Right. Okay. Although I guess there supposedly should be an Alpha Whirlipede from what I've heard people say. Somewhere in this area. And I would not complain about a shiny Alpha Whirlipede. That would be kind of cool. Oh my god, that's right. That's it right there. Actually, wait, hang on. I'm curious. So, we got a female at level 14. Female at level 14. Whirl ow! Holy shit, that was close. So, that's level 27. Last one. 14. So, 3 female at level 14. And... so, I think... if I go all the way back here and then run back, it might just be... well, that one followed. I wonder if I wait and watch, it'll just kind of despawn. I just gotta wait here a few seconds. I don't know. Alright, let's see if that despawned them at all. This is still the same for sure. They're still the same. That one's different. That one's different. Okay, so 2 of them are different. So there is a chance that this works. I can just isolate Whirlipede and Venipede. Still a health bar. Okay, well, it's gone now. Okay, that one's going back, so that one hasn't despawned for sure. Whirlipede. Different. Lock onto it, please. Still, so 14 in female, 15 in male. I don't know if that's different or not. That one I think should be. That one's 14 in male. Man, this shit's fucking weird. I do think though that it'll probably be better to go this way. Because this way I'm guaranteed to probably hopefully respawn all of them. It would be kind of weird though if the male. Oh, yeah, this way. It would be kind of weird though if the alpha is exclusively always a male. Big pearl too, nice. At some point I should be able to trade in all of my shit and just make absolute friggin' bank on it. Alright, so I don't remember exactly what level everything was. You know what the Whirlipede was, though? You're 15 in females. It'd be... Also, there we go. Okay, so that's definitely different this time. 14 minutes. So if I just run up those stairs and then run back constantly, I should be able to guarantee a shiny of the Venipede and or Alpha Whirlipede. Which would not be a bad shiny to pick up. Liana, is this where you're hunting your Venipede as well, or is this a different spot? I think all I've got to really do though is just kind of check the few spots here and there. Upside, I don't really entirely need to worry about missing them or anything. Or sorry, not missing them, but getting aggroed by them to stay alive. Just doing the 2 in the regular part. This might actually be better, honestly, because you're guaranteed a Venipede or a Whirlipede. One of which is an Alpha. The only downside is there's only 4 spawns here, but like, I mean, guaranteed a shiny Venipede line member? Can't complain about that. Wish we could do camp resets or something. That'd be kind of sick. Also, what are your thoughts on the game and its story so far, by the way? I know I'm not very far, but I mean, like, honestly, I was making this game my kind of last Pokemon game for a while that I pre-ordered if it was going to be bad, like how Scarlet and Violet was. But since it's really good, 1,000 more Pokemon games. You love this game way more than Arceus? That's fair, honestly. I don't like how few spawns there are in this game in most of the areas. It just feels a little too sparse for how small they are. Also, the map feels fairly small, but aside from that, I think the game is definitely really good. I love the art style. I think it's probably one of the best styles the games have had. Like, the world's not bad, but I feel like if they had made the world the same as the way the Pokemon are, it would have been just a little bit better. But I mean, it's definitely not bad. The Pokemon art style is probably the best part, though. Like, it's a kind of a mix between this game's kind of a mix between Legends Arceus' style and Scarlet and Violet. I don't think they should do any other styles for Pokemon games. I think they should just kind of stick with this one. Kind of the best one they got going so far. One definitely feels much more like a Pokemon game than Scarlet and Violet did with the art style. That much I can't say for sure. Like, it was cool to have somewhat more realistic features for the Pokemon, but it didn't feel super Pokemon. I thought. Maybe they are true. That certainly makes it easier. Keep accidentally pressing B and then I stop running. Apparently I'm half getting tired. Good. Not very good at all. Might go for another hour or so, we'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling. Have you gotten to the point where you can use megas, by the way? Like, how far into the game are megas? Because I feel like they're definitely not going to be early, super early game. That much I know for a fact, but... Also, it'd be kind of funny if they had of, made it so... Wait, what was I gonna say? Shit, I can't remember. I don't know if that first centipede is respawning or not. I know the other ones are. Just before your V rank? Okay. So I still got a little ways to go. Pretty early though to get there. Vegas. Surely something's got to be showing at some point, right? I've been doing this for a while now. I mean, I at least didn't have the same luck as what I had in Scarlet and Violet when that first came out. That shit was crazy how long it took me to go shiny. I think it took like at least 12 hours of gameplay. When it was like 4 or 5, and I was like, oh, there we go. Boom. Easily. In the bag. Just like that. Oh? Oh, you're still trying to fight. Okay. Do the battle zone thing and show me where the battle zone is. Catch me alive. I know for sure. Yep. This is the battle zone. There it is. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I love how as I was gonna ask, when does the battle zone activate? It literally was like, yep, right now. That's when. Can't make me. Use. Wait, that's an alpha centipede. Okay. Well, they're not chasing me this time, so that's good. That makes it a little easier. About that state where I'm starting to get like just tired, or not just like, or not, like it's not tired, but like just zoned out enough to the point where I'm not fully paying attention. Still an alpha. God damn it. Okay, so I think I've got to go a little further then for that one to reset. Which is kind of what I was questioning as to whether it actually does reset or not. Or how far I'll have to go. About here or something. Definitely isn't too bad though. Could be. It's not alpha this time. I thought those are just all sitting there, just kind of sleeping or doing whatever. I guess I probably should check, to some extent, whether they're respawning or not once I go as far as I have been, but fine. That did nothing. That's level 18, that's why. Get hit by my own move. Fuck. The other ones ran, so... Knock these out, though. It should avoid the need to, for the likeliness that I find a shiny of those until they respawn. I don't think the Ariados is respawning, so good. Well, now, though, it'd be kind of nice if we could travel to different gates at each of the spawns, because then I could just wouldn't have to worry too much about whether I've gone far enough for this or not. Solved. Oh, more Pokemon over there to worry about. I won't entirely lie though, I don't know how well this works compared to other versions of doing this. Like the fast travel one is definitely a little bit faster. Also, some other areas are definitely a little bit faster. Oh, shiny. Want my chocolate centipede boy thing, please, game. Beg of you. There's like Pidgeys or something up there. I hope not. That would not be ideal. This one would definitely be there definitely would be a little easier to this one would definitely be a bit easier to try and keep track of how many encounters I've done, because it's literally just 4 every time. Assuming I'm going far enough to have them actually reset. Might do like this one. 14 male, alpha. 28 male. That was fast. I feel like that's not entirely, you know, the same every time. The length seems to change a little bit every time. 14. That one's 27 mil. So the alpha did change. I don't know if the other one changed. Oh. Could have. That one might be just on the edge of the range, too, for when I'm here. Definitely gotten a lot quieter, though. Probably means I'm likely running out of steam to some extent. That one's 14 feet now. There you go. So yeah, they're all changing seemingly every time. The only one that might not be is really that frontmost one. Check the back one the last time or two. Whoops. Chance I missed a shiny, but I doubt it. Not with how my luck's been recently. I mean, technically, I just hunt this area until all 4 of them are shiny. Maybe? I don't know. Funny area back. Die, Bunnery. You do not deserve to be here, but you will try and steal a shiny slot. Alright. Neary's back down. Those children are kind of in the way, though. Was there before? The Bumblebee's back. Right? Interactors to Alpha. Come on, that's not gonna well. I looked at the other screen for a second. Mistakes were made. Go all the way here? I don't know. Losing it. What about just every time I walk through the area dose, just because it's there? Why are you here? Stop.
on the upside, I am almost full 20 there, so that's good. I wonder how bad trying to get to level 100 is in this game. We still have XP candy, so I can't imagine it's super bad. It does not want to stay despawned. Ever. As well leave them. I'm definitely not gonna be able to go another hour. Can confirm that much fair. I have a shitload of those teeny mushrooms now, though. Considering they're just around the ground all over the place in the entirety of the map. And I just been picking up like a shitload of them. Gotta have like 30 of them or something. I think they're like 1,000 each. Also, didn't I get like 10 from some random NPC? I think that's the case. Not the one there again. Having any luck with the shiny hunts at all, Daniel? Assume not, considering you haven't seen anything, but... was it at least enjoyable? Fun for Dennis, the shiny Venipede that never made it past Pinwheel Forest, or whatever the lore there is that I'm clearly starting to forget. Sad faces. I'm assuming that's a no. Or is that because I don't remember the lore? You know. Looks like it's getting close to nighttime. Already back to being an elf? Jesus. Okay. Take. No, I was about to try and fast travel there for a second, and I realized as I was doing that, A, I pressed the wrong button, and B, that's not the right spot for that. What level was this? The Whirlipede again? It was level... yeah. That almost went poorly. Back there. Thought that one was also an alpha for half a second. It is not. Just the eye looked weird. Alright, I'm gonna do one more check here. If I'm not mistaken, shiny Venipede should be very noticeable. I'm pretty sure it goes like a brownish color. I know Whirlipede will be noticeable. Alright, last check of these, and then I'm going to take like 5-10 minutes to walk around for a minute. Or something like that, I don't know. What if the ones that just kind of spawn around the sea can also be alpha, or if it's exclusive to the wild zones, or they're called. Okay, so that sounded like it was an alpha there. Alright. Well, I am gonna go AFK for a minute, so enjoy this super epic gameplay of walking in the... Oh, right, I can't do it right here. I have to actually go to the spot to do it. Right. Plus, there's already one here. That's an alpha video. Not one here, I thought. Maybe not. No, there is a chance I get knocked out because there is an Alpha Litleo there, but sideways enough. Great, I guess enough. There's not. Yep. Gotta be some kind of way I can do this. Yeah, unplug this and do oh, there's an Alpha Fletchling up here. Is that supposed to be Alpha? Unfortunately, Alpha. No, it's still Alpha, so I'm gonna assume that one's probably supposed to be Alpha. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna unplug this. I'm gonna take this off. I didn't think this through. Take this one off as well, just in case. Close that. Walk down the stairs. Okay. I will be back momentarily. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to put it on this one. I will be right back. Please hold. Alright, I'm back. With drink of sorts. In the variety... That's not the right one. In the variety of, friggin... whatchamacallit. Alright, well, I'm not hearing instant sparkles every time I'm going in and out. So there's not one right there, which would be the Alpha Litleo. And plug those back in and plug this back in. Alright. And then I suppose I may as well check and see if there's anything around. Why is that not working? Come on. God damn it. Alright, what if I do this? Plug it back in. The dock. And there we go. Okay. Did we spawn any shinies through that? Definitely not the Litleo. Another Alpha Litleo. However, it's not shiny. There is an Alpha Go-Goat as well. This is going to be a Pikachu or an Esper. Nothing for the Pikachus. How about Esper? Surely Esper will be nice, right? Right. Damn, is it... Is it just gonna be one of those times where just have really bad luck? If so, I'm gonna be deeply upset. Wait, that's... Why is there a Nurse Joy or whatever they're calling this game? Oh, it doesn't even say it. A crepe seller until about a week ago, but I decided to change was in order. So now this is my own little Pokemon center. Change your Pokemon for a few seconds. How are you gonna heal them? What did you do? Rockinol should be all okay. Well, thanks, I guess, but how did you? Kinda suspicious. Just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do a few encounters for Staryu. The Staryu's kind of cool, and you know it'd be cooler than Staryu? A Mega Starmie. I doubt that's the case though. Why is there never just a bench directly outside one of these doors that is spawned? Oh, there is one. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just goofy. Just a little goofer. Alright, well, at the very least, I should be able to go for at least a little bit longer now. There is that. I guess that's an upside. Alpha Staryu there. I don't even remember which shiny is Staryu's now. I'm pretty sure it's the gold one. Or sorry, not the gold, the white one. But I remember Pokemon Go has a different one. I feel like it was kind of different in another game at some point in time, somewhat recently. But I honestly don't remember what color shiny Staryu was anymore. It's weird that there's more Badoo spawning right... Oh yeah, right, because I think I scared them away, and I think that's why they weren't spawning in before. Oh, the battle zone's also right here. I could do that. I could. But... shinies. So, I'm not gonna. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I should be able to see the Alpha Staryu from here. I can. That's good. Also, I feel like this is one of the only areas in the game that's gonna have water Pokemon in it. Like, I can't see very many other areas that might have water Pokemon spawning. Also, I kind of hope there's an area, or there's somewhere that has rare candies or something along those lines in store, so I don't have to do a bunch of level grinding, because level grinding, that's friggin' not fun at all. If I remember right, excuse me, if I remember right, Legends Arceus had something along those. I cannot remember what for sure. Or where. It might have been something like in the... Oh, okay. I can't remember what exactly or where it was exactly, but I do remember seeing something along those lines. Also, I can't remember if Staryu was in Legends Arceus. I don't think it was. Daniel, dude, I know you didn't finish Legends Arceus, but do you remember if Staryu was in Legends Arceus at all? Oh, it's just the battle area thing reflecting. Also, who'da thunk it, but we can have like a little lake that doesn't lag. I feel like it wasn't in Legends, but I honestly cannot remember. Also, this game is half making you want to play Legends Arceus just a little bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Is that an Alpha Magikarp? Nope, it's just a regular one. You know, I'm not a huge fan of Magikarp. I'm not a huge fan of Gyarados either. But Mega Gyarados, I mean, you know, I wouldn't complain about a shiny Magikarp exclusively for that reason. Also about the only reason I wouldn't complain for one, but, I do like, though, that these resets are relatively fast for the most part. Oh, it's an alphabetical. Oh, God. That's gonna chase my ass down. Also, I can sneak past it somehow. That's enough of Magikarp. Oh, God. Dear God, something, anything shine, please. I just want something to shine. Like, legitimately anything. There's literally nothing in this game. Actually, you know what? No, nothing shine. I don't want a shiny. They're all stupid. Shinies are stupid. I'm looking for regular Pokemon exclusively. Like this Binnacle here. That's cool. Shiny Pokemon are stupid. I don't want them. Fuck them. Think that'll work? No. Do the thing. I feel like it'll probably be a little while before I get a shiny, considering that the odds are against me for the most part here. Feels like it's getting brighter. Is it turning to day? Like it. It would not appear as though that is the case. That's definitely not the Staryu, right? I'm definitely excited to see what all there is in terms of Megas and what they do, how they do. I don't think I ever really used Megas a super huge amount in XY. Because they're kind of, like they existed and whatnot, but I didn't really have a huge amount of uses for all of them. Big Pokemon. Sure. Keep seeing the fins on the Magikarp sometimes and going, oh, that's yellow. That means shiny. Oh. Also, I'm pretty sure that shiny Magikarp is like really, really gold in this game. Yeah, it's like a more chrome color, like how it was in Scarlet and Violet, which is good. Yeah, it's definitely going to be odd not having more than just the shiny charm to increase odds, though. Quite interested to see how that's going to play out. Also, actually, out of curiosity, no. Quest, what am I at for water? I'm at 2. I wonder how far I can take these. Poison types catch 25. 3 points. So I wonder if I can just like kind of oh man, I guess I can't really do that while I'm trying hunting because I'm pretty sure if I catch you before you stay in the ball, I go back here. I'm pretty sure that binnacle won't be there the next time I go through. Also, I forgot that dual types can be busted for that because, well, they're nice. I don't know if there's mass release in this game or not, though. It would be nice. Otherwise, I gotta kind of wait until Pokemon Home comes out. Yeah, so I won't want to catch a bunch of Pokemon if I'm trying to shiny hunt, because that'll make it so the spawns don't appear for a while. Also unfortunate that the Budu don't want to end up appearing again after. Because of that, but it is what it is. I'm basically going to be locked to this part of the game, though, until I get a shiny, I think. Dawn's approaching, damn it. Oh, hey, the Budu's back. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Did not see me, which means the other one should also be back. Magikarp. I will say though, I've got a streamer the streamer I was watching the other night. He was hunting shiny Staryu, so it'd be kind of funny if I got a shiny Staryu before he did. I don't know if he's gotten it now or not. I don't think he has, unless he did hunting off stream and got it that way. But either way, I do think it'd be kind of funny if I got it. I'm just like, hey, yeah, I got a shiny Staryu. Sorry. Not sorry. Why is the Budu all the way over there? What the hell? I'll do a few more. I'll do the rest of this night cycle. And then I'll do one more night cycle. And then after that, I might call it for the night. That's an alpha buddy. That's definitely not going anywhere. I'm gonna run now. Wait, right, there's a pat right up there. I keep forgetting to check it, but it's also not end of the world if I don't check it. Because if I'm walking past that anyways, if it is shiny, I feel like it'll be pretty noticeable because I'll probably hear the shiny sound play. That's an alpha Kakuna. Jesus. That binnacle in the middle should start spawning again soon. Oh, I just realized I literally don't have to go all the way around. Shit. See, it's not there right now. I don't know if I can see... I know I can't see the Kakuna. See the Budu? Also curious as to what the Staryu looks like during the day, because I feel like there should still be some kind of a spawn there. I just know it won't be Staryu, because for whatever reason, Staryu exclusively spawns here at night. I may as well double check this area. Probably a few more Magikarp. Oh, it's enough of Magikarp. Oh, well that makes sense, I guess. So I guess literally all it is just the fact that whatever Pokemon... Shit. Where's the door? Do it? Do it? No? Alright, well let's go through the door then. How you like them apples? I guess I've got to do this anyway. So this should change the spawns, probably. I thought the battle zone almost always seems to end up over here. You have an alpha star, you? Dude, I saw that guy and for half a second it's like, oh, it's a Squirtle. He's not a Squirtle, that's a person. Hmm. Alright, I will do this night. Looking here for a shiny Staryu. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna be sad. And if I do get it, I'm gonna be happy. Even if I get just literally anything, I'll be happy. But after that, I do think I'm gonna head out for the night. Probably will raid. Maybe. There's no point not. I haven't actually raided in a while, actually, I don't think. Why am I still going? I don't know. Whatever, I'll check the Kakuna this time. I thought my back was basically against the, whatchamacallit thing there, the battle zone. I wasn't tiny, right? No. Okay. It was, in fact, not a shiny Pat Red. Truly unfortunate, I guess. I will say, though, getting through the... or not going all the way around the map definitely makes it so that I can do more resets faster. Probably not a bad thing. Dude, I did it again. I saw that. Is that 2 Alpha Magikarp? Oh my god, that's 2 Alpha Magikarp. Jesus. Regular Binnacle. Oh god, the Magikarp used Hydro Pump. I am so glad I ran away. That would have gone well. Who's not shiny? No. Daniel, do you know, is there an event going on in Rivals right now? I feel like there's an event that was going on in Rivals that I forgot about. I think I remember seeing that there's an event coming, but I felt like there was also one of some variety going on right now. I think there's like a P or something. I am interested to see what that's going to be like. That's an Alpha Pad Rat, oh my god. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate. Hello, Daniel? Oh, I'm just here alone, imagining friends again. Oh shit. Fair enough, though, I guess. I'm gonna do double takes on some of them. And what? I asked, is there a Marvel Rivals event going on right now? Because I know there's a zombie one that's coming, but I don't know if there's. I can't remember if there's. Hold on. Fuck. I can't remember if there's one currently going as well or not. I know that there were the new skins that just came out, which I'm pretty sure are limited time, annoyingly. You don't think so? Aside from, I guess there's the XP ones, but those ones have been going on for a while. I don't know. Do you know when the zombie mode starts? does look like it's gonna be pretty fun. Oh, I went farther again. Whoops. Did not mean to go that far. Kind of somewhat annoying though that gonna say? I don't know. Never mind. Unimportant, clearly. Oh, I scared away the Badoo that's there. Shit. Well, that was stupid. I think that that thing is the time of day, I guess. And I can't even make the excuse that my shiny charm is broken right now, because I don't have one. Shit. Literally about to be like, ah, well, my shiny charm must be broken. Guess I better take it into the shop or turn it back on. Dude, why are you all the way over there, and are you shiny? Oh, and I don't know why you're all the way over there. Just to piss me off, I guess. Exclusively for that reason. Something, anything, please. Before the night ends. Before I have to end stream. No! I think there's a pretty high chance that I'm gonna end up just getting a shiny through friggin' sitting there and waiting. AFK type of thing. Considering I've not got any thing that remotely resembles a differently colored sparkly little thing. A bunch of sparkly little pixels. So that's fun. And I would take pretty much anything. Oh, new game. Everything's nice and rare again. Which is driving me crazy, because apparently I'm not used to that anymore. Although I think even when it is common, I'm still pretty impatient about it. No, I don't know if there's a way to tell Badoo shiny aside from the little purple patch, and I don't like that, considering how far the thing has been. Gone damn near the opposite side of the map, basically. Pretty close today, too, so I don't think I have much time. That's another Alpha Star U. Well, that would be cool, but if you know what would be cooler than that? Nothing. There's nothing cool. I don't know. Oh, that's an Alpha Binacle. Binacle, I mean. Why I said that so weirdly. Yeah, that's basically me right now. Just gone insane. Losing it. Not even slowly, it's quickly just go. Oh. There it is. Dawn's approaching, which means the end of a very long stream. I think probably one of, if not the longest streams I've done. I think actually, probably not the longest. I think I did a rival stream that was damn near 6 hours. Could be wrong. Right? me alone. But even still, like, you know, that's 5 hours is pretty good for me. Cannot complain about that. Even if I basically got nothing done. I think I did, what, like 3 quests, and that's it I've done for the story. Otherwise, it's just kind of been roaming around the map and hoping for a shiny. I'm actually surprised I've lasted this long shiny hunting, because I generally do not have that be the case. What's that one not spawn? Oh? Alright, I might be able to get one more in. I might. There's a high chance it turns 2-day as I'm going through here, though. What I might do is I might just go in and save instantly just in case spawns change. Now, hopefully, if there's a shiny and it's one that's going to change, it won't do that. Alright, well, one more then. I don't remember exactly how long there is before that. Actually, how long have I been? Has it actually been? Okay, well, it's been damn near 5 hours. So, you know, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well, I think that is gonna be about it. Another stream without any shinies whatsoever. Truly, and honestly, kind of miraculously unfortunate. Actually, that's like literally perfect time because it is kind of becoming day now. May as well check the other Magikarp though. Oh wait, those deloaded. I wonder if everything does change then. Alright, in-game time. Spent about like a week and a half in Lumios, you know? That one's alpha. I don't remember. Actually, both of those are alpha. Maybe it does change the spawns between night and day. Wait, yeah, that was alpha before, wasn't it? No, I don't know. A few of the spawns definitely are different. I don't know if all of them are or not. Alright, well, either way, I am going to call that good for streaming because holy shit, that was a stream and a half. You know what I'm saying? Either way, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. We're gonna raid Wiggins though. Don't go anywhere. I forgot about that. I should probably said that first. I'm pretty sure he's there you go. He is live. So we're gonna raid Wiggins because we can. I don't have a raid message. Just do whatever you want. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.